Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I went to finish setting up cuz normally I have my starting screen up and I hit go and I have to have it not in studio mode so that I can turn the song on because it drives me fucking insane if the song is just playing while I'm trying to set up. Um and so then I went over to studio mode to just, have my face cam ready to go, and the camera wasn't working. I don't know why. A normal restart might have fixed it. Maybe I'm very unclear, but I moved which place it's plugged in and then restarted the program, and now it's fine. So whatever, I guess. Real annoying. Uh, um. Okay. Cool. Cool. Got it. Um. Yeah, there was a brief moment of, is my camera dead? Am I oh god. Oh fuck. But we got here. We shit. I'll just play that again cuz I was literally just about to turn the desktop audio on. So apologies. There you go. There's another one.
What are you yelling for?
That is very loud. Actually, I think that might have even been too loud for you guys. Normally, my desktop audio is lower, but the Invincible is quite quiet. At least compared to a lot of games that we play. So it's kind of cranked up right now. I am just going to go delete the 5 minutes of nothing VOD that we just made. Yeah. Whatever, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is in fact fine. Yeah, so I guess we will do the thing where we go through the comics at the start as a recap of what happened yesterday. Um yeah, so we were about to head off to the other base camp where apparently there was a convoy there and they never came back in theory. So I guess we're going to find out if anyone's still alive over there. So before we jump into anything, my current theories, here's where we're at. First off, I think it's insane that we were looking at that like timeline that the Alliance scientists made geographically, and there's the whole organic life, mech life crossover, and Yasna just never mentions it. Like I don't know if is that supposed to be an Easter egg that you're like, ooh, you're smart if you noticed, or is Yasna dumb? I don't know. I think we all get the implication, frankly, that that the metal is alive, correct? And my current terrible theory is that that it's like a single, like we already talked about. So here I'm bouncing around, apologies, but Yasna already compared it to like the North American aspen thing where it's an entire forest that's just one organism because they're all connected, right? They grow out of each other's roots. So my thought is that it's just one big giant fucking metal organism. And I'm pretty sure Navik also said something about calling the planet an egg, so like that's where my brain has gone, is that big ol' organism just nomming the world, and everything that used to live on it, and then eventually it would become a giant space creature. I don't think that that's necessarily actually particularly likely, but those are the hints that I'm putting together to make this theory at the moment. Kind of silly. And like, I think parts of that are correct, but definitely not all of it. I don't know if we'll be able to finish this today or not. I think like we did about 5 hours yesterday, so like it's possible that we'll wrap up the basics today. But also, if we have to do a little bit of the end and then something else on Tuesday, then that's what we'll do. Yeah. Thank you very much for the resub, Elaine. I appreciate it. And welcome here, and I'm sorry my effects are so fucking loud right now. If I had my OBS set up properly, my effects would be on a different track than my game audio. But yeah. The babies actually aren't banished. The babies haven't shown up today, and that might be because I fed them lunch, so nobody's annoyed with me. Oh. No, I let Tycho out of the room after I fed him lunch. Otherwise, he would have been away for like an hour, and I know that that's not the case. You can't believe that the whole planet is secretly trans. I mean, I'm here for that. I'm here for the twist. Probably not a very 1964 twist, but no, I'm really surprised that neither Lily nor Tycho are here. Like, I came to the office earlier than just stream setup today, and so sometimes they, like, you know, take a minute once the stream level talking starts. But on the other hand, Lily also often just shows up all on her own, even when I'm not streaming. So I don't know, but she's currently asleep on the love seat. I don't know where the fuck Tycho is. He was playing in the water like an obnoxious little twerp today again, and he's not even high this time. So I don't know what his excuse is. I'm just letting the game load up because it's one of the things where it just like it freezes when you tab out, so it hasn't even loaded into the intro yet, or intro main menu. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're right there. There is the AMD symbol there, so I guess it wouldn't be that weird if if it doesn't work as well with NVIDIA cards. But yeah, hopefully resetting the game fixed some of the choppiness. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, we will do the comic book recap for what happened yesterday. And that's a cool, fun mechanic, and I'm glad that it exists. And all that jazz. But yeah, that's the deal. So, but yeah, also, so I did actually look up the book at my library yesterday, and they don't have it. They don't have any of his work, at least digitally. They probably have some physical copies somewhere. But what was weird to me was that I managed to find the listing for it in both Portuguese and then Spanish before I found the one that was English, which was really weird. But whatever. I put it on my tell me if you ever get this list, and I doubt it. So I might have to go physically to the library to see if they have it or just order it somewhere. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. Guess I could buy an ebook. That's usually cheaper. Yeah. So, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's going to be one of those things where like there's a certain style of storytelling and writing from certain eras, and that doesn't mean that things can't translate or that different authors didn't do things differently or whatever. But sometimes pacing and like vibes are a little weird reading like old books in the modern time. So we'll see. Right? Like this is why I'm like not 100% sure I want to buy it, at least the physical copy, before I've read it, cuz like if I end up not liking it, like welp, I guess. Or if I end up like liking the story but not the style, you know? Sometimes it can be harder to get through. But yeah. I'm actually really confused and surprised that there are no children here at the moment. And of course, by children, I mean cats. And this morning has been a weird, oh no, where did the last 3 hours go sort of day. And so I have ancient tea that is in fact cold as shit. And yeah, so that's fun. But it could be worse. It still tastes good, so whatever. But yeah, I'm torn between trying to summon the kitties and just waiting for them to eventually show up, because usually when I summon them, the chaos factor is higher usually, because then they start in on the I'm getting a treat now thing, right? So yeah. God. Sorry, I'm also distracted by the fact that I'm gonna have to run a bunch of really annoying errands tomorrow. Honestly, it's really just one super duper fucking annoying errand, but it's gonna be super fucking annoying, so. But anyway, that's not the point. We don't have to do that right now. Sorry, there's a cat hair. There's a cat hair on the lens, and it's gonna bug me forever. I fixed it. It's fine. Because I don't think it was in the view at all, but I have to look at it if it's up there. So, yeah. Colder than Mars sweater. Yep. Sweet. There you go. It is in fact cold. Still, it's not as cold today as it was all weekend, though. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked, and I do... It's better if they filter in. Exactly. Like yeah. So hopefully we're not left cat-free for too long. Colder than Mars and also drinking cold tea is a choice. I'm just gonna say that of myself. But yeah, I do want to actually finish this today if we can. Mostly because I don't want to have to wait until Tuesday to get to the conclusion of the story. And like realistically we should be able to, without like rushing it or anything. So let's do the thing. And we'll start with the comic book. Okay. Yes. Wait, what? Is this like... This I don't know, whatever. It feels like this is weird that this is the first entry, because we shouldn't know this? But also I don't remember what the condor is. But whatever. This is members of the Alliance, waiting for the condor to be repaired. I feel like I remember them mentioning the condor, but also I don't remember the context at all, and I don't think... Like, we were... Novik and Yasna were surprised that the Alliance had been here longer and that they didn't just show up with the Invincible. So this feels like information I'm not supposed to have. But I'm confused about it. Whatever. But yeah, it looks like it's in order otherwise, so... The Dragonfly, a small research unit of the Interplanetary Commonwealth with a crew of 6, travels to the distant regions of space. After visiting many worlds and exploring numerous planets, the research mission comes to an end. However, on the way home, there's one more task waiting for the crew. Despite the risk, astrogator Novik undertakes the extraction of a rare and extremely valuable mineral himself. Okay, wait, what? What? This doesn't feel like what we're doing at all? I'm so confused. Nulkar, what's happening? Cause that didn't happen? Or, oh, no. Okay, I guess it did. It's just... Okay, so this was the final task that they just kind of vaguely talked about, but that's how he ends up with a broken leg and can't join us. Okay. These like pre-story details are not things that I either learned or remembered, and I don't know if that's my fault or not. Maybe I should have just been reading the comic to get extra details. I don't know. Anyway, the astrogator's accident doesn't stop the crew from happily celebrating the end of the research cycle. It was a time of creating deep bonds and feeling unstoppable. Victorious, they set a course for home and go for a well-deserved rest in the hibernation chambers. The Dragonfly crew was awakened from hibernation in emergency mode after the ship came close to a mysterious planet, Regis 3. I eventually figured out that it's the setup, but like the game didn't explicitly tell me that, so I was confused. But yeah. Anyway, came close to a mysterious planet. Despite their evident concerns, Novik doesn't immediately reveal the details of this unexpected mission. Regis 3 appears to be of no research value, yet the Commonwealth's rival faction, the Alliance, is sending its most powerful unit there, the USCA Invincible. Although the planet has desolated and lifeless surface, its oceans are teeming with life that for some reason didn't move to land during the process of evolution. Crew members take a commemorative photo with a living aquatic organism. 4 researchers discover mysterious and unnatural structures made of metal alloys. Unfortunately, the dragonfly suddenly loses contact with them. Before radio contact disruption, the Commonwealth probe detected nothing strange except an unusually strong EM field. Astrogator Novik decides to send Dr. Yasna to the planet's surface in order to find the crew. While looking for companions, Yasna comes across metal bushes and she's suddenly paralyzed by a terrible headache. Dazed, she stumbles and falls off a cliff. That was my assumption, although we didn't technically see that part of the thingy, of that flashback, rather. Yasna, the dragonfly's astrobiologist, wakes up all alone, disoriented, and amnesiac in an unfamiliar place. She hopes that someone is still receiving her messages, despite the connection issues. Yasna discovers that she was on a desolated planet called Regis 3. Wanting to learn more, she heads to a nearby camp of her crew. Along the way, she manages to find scattered equipment, including a metal detector that she hardly ever uses. In my defense, the first one was broken. When a challenge arises, Yasna handles it with due caution and prudence. The head injury appears to be serious. Yasna blacks out again. Yasna manages to reach the camp, but encounters only an unresponsive androbot. In one of the tents, Yasna finds Dr. Krauta, who's in a deep stupor. Using cable from Krauta's radio, she regains contact with Astrogator Novik. Allured by the sound of drilling machines, Yasna enters the excavation site, but no one else is there. Yasna manages to locate a distinct landmark near the landing area. Yasna finds Dr. Marit, but it's too late to save her. I'm saying Marit's name wrong, but I keep forgetting how they pronounced it in the game, so sorry. Yasna encounters another crew member, Koval. He's alive, though he exhibits symptoms of the same stupor as Dr. Krauta. Yasna carries him to the lander. Oh, don't do her dirty. She straight up picked the man up. Yasna restarts the Commonwealth probe, from now on accompanies her in further journey. She also decides to give the device a new name, B. The lander returns to the Dragonfly with Artie and secured crew members on board. Despite being transported to the lander by Artie, Krauta passes away. Unfortunately, shortly after Yasna had left the camp, he had a tragic accident. It took too long for the robot to reactivate before it could take care of the doctor. We still don't actually know what happened, just that he hurt himself. But Yasna talks to Novik about the future of cybernetics. She sees opportunities for development and prosperity in autonomous systems. According to her, robots will eventually become equal to humans. Yasna doesn't find Dr. Gorsky in his last known position. To continue the search, she enters an area with limited radio coverage. Yasna recalls that she saw similar metal bushes before, at the very beginning of the mission, just before the accident and her memory loss. Yasna finds Dr. Gorsky's rope. She slides down it, but gets stuck a few meters above the ground. Having no better choice, she follows Novik's advice and descends on the probe. Yasna encounters unusual metal structures. She refers to them as the city. Earlier descent on the probe led to its damage. Yasna helps Novik repair the machine. After a laborious search, Yasna finally finds Gorsky. However, he's immobilized, injured, and unconscious. It turns out that his blood saturation is dangerously low. Chrome unloaded the tab and you were distracted by raid prep. No, that's okay. Oh well. We're just catching up with the comic recap anyway, if that makes you feel better. But thank you very much for the resub. I do appreciate that. Yasna decides to keep the oxygen for herself and hastily carries Gorsky to the landing spot where Novik is going to pick them up. So, like, I don't know that it would have made a difference, but I don't remember having an option to give him my oxygen. Just that she said she could have when she comes across it later on a tank on the rover later. Although, I mean, also, it might not have been an actual choice. I don't know. But there was exactly one prompt that I missed, or at least one prompt that I missed. I don't remember seeing any other conversational prompts that I missed, but yeah. Anyway, she hastily carries Gorski to the landing spot where Novik is going to pick them up. Yasna sets up the relay necessary for the landing procedure. Suddenly, the ground collapses under her and Yasna falls into the very depths of the city. Cut off from radio communication with Novik, Yasna tries to get back to the surface. Yasna manages to regain contact with Novik, and also finds bones. In the city, Yasna encounters a large machine, walking antimatter cannon that belongs to the Alliance. She tries to sneak past it, but the antimat detects her. In the end, Yasna miraculously manages to survive, due to the great and noble sacrifice of B, our beautiful, wonderful little probe friend. Long may B rest. I mean, like, the picture does depict that, but the words don't. Yasna finds information about the Alliance's field base. After colliding with the antimat, the probe sustained permanent damage, so Yasna decides to retrieve its electronic brain. Yasna manages to drive out of the city in the abandoned Alliance rover. During the storm, Yasna hides in a cave. Exhausted by recent events, Yasna falls asleep in her hideout. In the morning, she leaves the city in search of a clearing to land Hopper. Ignoring Novik's objections, Yasna heads out to the Alliance's field base to seek help. Is it help that I was seeking? Or answers? Yasna reaches the Alliance's base and approaches their units with hope. It soon turns out that the field base is empty. Yasna finds a geological study by the Alliance which reveals that the planet once hosted life on the land. Yasna stumbles upon research on aquatic organisms. They turn out to be fish similar to those on Earth, except they possess a unique organ capable of detecting electromagnetic waves. Yasna discovers the destination of the last convoy that left the field base. She sets off after realizing that there may be a chance to find other people. And there you go! We're all caught up on yesterday's information! Hooray! But yeah, still, oh, Nelgar, does that mean you missed my entire, here's my theory section? I mean, at least two of the things are, like, pseudo already confirmed by the game, so, yeah. But planetary egg, that's the guess. It's a bad guess, but yeah. Metal thing alive, all one organism, is the other part of the guess, and again, those bits are kind of confirmed already, in a way. Not, like, hard confirmed, but pretty well confirmed, in my opinion. Thinking. Alrighty. Oh, they still want me to check the upper level at this point. Apparently the checkpoint was before I went upstairs. Which is fine. And yeah, that over there is, I'm pretty sure, going to bypass the rock slide that's cutting off the road over there later on. Ooh, watch the shit load in. I don't actually remember what I did up here there. Right, we're turning the force field off. That's what we're doing. Unsure why or how, like, the question for me is also, like, how...
The force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
It feels really odd that that's not where the checkpoint is, but maybe they just want to give you, like, that little bit of intro.
Minute, and our satellite will be over their ship.
Right. But yeah, so, like, he was talking about this being the Invincible. So, I don't know. But presumably the other ship is the Condor, now that we know more from the extra info from... the additional information from,
Are you still looking?
that extra bit of comic at the start, the setup. But I don't know if it's... I don't know if this ship that he's finding now is the Condor or the Invincible.
Still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know.
But like this is a full-on field setup, so I do think it's possible that it's the Invincible, but I don't know. So I didn't read anything about the Condor except, here, hang on a second. So, this part, the USCA Condor, one of the Cosmos Solidar Alliance flagships, makes an emergency landing on Regis 3, not Regis the Third, goddammit, during the prolonged repair part of the crew sets out to scout the planet. That part, which is like comic book setup that they didn't explicitly tell you in the game, and I was like, wait, what? What am I reading? Is this a spoiler for the first bit? And then I kept scrolling, and it wasn't a spoiler, technically, sort of, kind of, but yeah. So I don't know what ship we're seeing or that these people came from, because as far as we know, the Invincible is still several days out. Or as far as we knew, anyway. As far as we thought we knew, I don't know. Okay. Elaine has made an executive decision about whether or not to summon kitties. I don't know why I used the radio announcer voice for that. There you go, Elaine. It's also your intro all over again. I mean, they're kind of, if they show up from that, they're gonna get a treat anyway, but. do. Hello, Miss Lily. Come here, baby. Come get it. Oh, okay. Come here, baby. Yeah, come on. Oh, careful, baby. Nobody else yet. So far, just baby girl. You'll comment on the Condor later. All right, gotcha. No, just there you go. Gently take. Also, I just realized that Tycho knocked that over yesterday, too. All right, Laylee, looks like you're just getting another treat because nobody else showed up. And we had to summon a kitty, and that has to be a promise fulfilled. And then also a fuzz child spoiling. Come on. Rest of the way. One more foot, sweetheart. Come on. There you go. And you don't have it. There you go. Oh, Lily! I'm sorry. I was just trying to help her get unstuck. Oh, sweetheart. She gets so frantic about it. Ugh. You need to cut your claws, sweetheart. She's the only one that doesn't, like, scratch enough things to, like, file them down as much as she needs to. Regis the Third, the 28th monarch of the Philbin family. Yeah, something like that. Seriously, I don't know. I guess I read Regis as closer to, like, just a human person's name. Because, yeah, every single time I see it, I want to say Regis the Third, and I'm like, nope, 3. Regis 3. Which is presumably the name of the sun. I don't know. Hello, baby. The star, I suppose. Whose whisker is on my fucking desk? Hey, pretty baby. That's Patrick's fault. He's the one that got it out last night, and I didn't realize that he put it in exactly the same spot it was when it fucking fell yesterday. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna blame that one on Pat. So, sorry that startled you, baby girl. It's like she used to throw herself against that picture all the time, and it never fell behind the desk. So that's a combo Tycho Patrick situation going on. Oh, good. There's the baby boy. Have we run out the statute on giving the baby a treat? I don't think so. I think Lily, no. No, you had 2, sweetheart. He's only gonna get 1, though. He's only gonna get 1. You didn't come fast enough, so you only get to spoil the kitty. She can lick my fingers, though. No, that's it for baby boy. He has a broken whisker. Like it's not broken off, but it's just like bent back. I'm very confused about how I'm like actually too warm in this sweater right now, but I am, so. That's probably gonna change at some point and I'll end up putting it back on, but maybe it's just because my computer wasn't off today. Usually because usually I turn it off at night and then it's colder in here. Cat hair on my earphones. Miss Lily. I wish that you were back in your box, baby girl, but also I realize that Tycho might be a problem if you were. Cat distraction. Kitty cat distractions. Okay, cool. There we go. Got it. Cool. Excellent. Also, hi, Lily. Sweetheart. Lily. Baby. No. Oh, Lily. Tycho, why can't you teach her to be okay with you being nearby? Why can't she just be okay with him being nearby? I don't need her to be okay with cuddling him. I just want her to not leave as soon as he shows up. Are you good? I'm just gonna sit there and lick my thumb all day? Yeah, what of it? It does seem kind of sleepy. Okay, go to sleep then, alright? Okay. Anyway, we are going to... Oh, what is this even called again? Just following the Alliance convoy. But yeah, like, that's definitely... That little path there is definitely going to be the bypass for this, right? And I assume we're going there later, even though I want to explore that now, because I don't want to get ahead of myself, gamer. And also, I want to know what's going on, but I imagine I would probably run into an invisible wall at some point, because I probably should at that point. Elaine, you're in that too cold without long sleeves on, too hot with the mon mode. That's so annoying. Yeah, that's kind of where I feel like I'm at right now too, and I don't love it. I don't love it. I might actually get to the point where the volume for the game is too loud now, but it should be the same as it was yesterday.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
Like, I don't get the impression that I had a choice in which direction to go. Like I said, I want to explore, but I also don't want to, like, do things very much the way the game does not want you to, right? Yes, that's just humming along. By the way, okay, they kind of meet up again, but it's the top regardless, but also... I mean, if they converge again later anyway, I could check the dig site, right? But also, yeah, all those changes in speed the rover was doing, that wasn't me, for what it's worth. Which is kind of weird. Oh god. Yeah, oh Jesus. There's a piece of hair. Ugh. Now I'm getting confused about the two paths. Okay, whatever. I don't know what's down there. But it is, in theory, a dead end, so... What's the harm? And it's just a big fucking rock in the way. Okay. I'm cool with that just being a big rock. We can go elsewhere. Also, it's getting windier and stormier, and I don't like it. It's freaking me out a little. It's freaking me out. But yeah, let's go see about this second dig site.
I've driven into a side location. They were very active here too.
Suspicious.
Obtaining research material from the walls surrounding the valley. cutting out blocks of rock.
Were they performing geological research?
Presumably, yes.
Not necessarily. In these blocks, there are inorganic objects. Solid, metal, sharp-edged lumps.
Indeed, Novik. Wait, what is that? A slide! Oh, weird little hovercraft thingy. I guess that's... Is that what's under here, maybe? Oh, a robot.
Huh? Where have you gone, buddy?
A UFO, right?
Astrogator, one of the robots moved away from the perimeter.
Well,
It
that's
stands
like a
all by itself. On a
different-ish
distant
robot.
hill. It's active, I guess. Doesn't it know how to get back?
Do you think it's worth investigating?
I guess everything's worth investigating now.
Yeah, see, I'm like immediately cold again. Okay, so yeah, I wasn't sure if the robot in the title screen was sketchier than the others. But that is it. So it is definitely human-made, not part of the life here. It's like little signs. Why am I not reading the little signs? Oof. But yeah, so... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to go up, but then I forgot how this works for a second. Yeah, like I don't think that I can. Like there was that little bit of connection I didn't explore there, but like it was just another path to the camp. And yeah, like I think I could have climbed up here. While I put my sweater back on, inevitably, Nulgar, should I just keep going or should I go try and check out Field Base 2? Because, like, I don't want to go in the wrong direction and waste a bunch of time, but if I don't get to go look there later, then I'm still curious, you know? I should have taken my glasses off. Why did I do this to myself? Oh god. Okay. Anyway, it should be pretty linear here. Okay, yeah, but also but the thing is, I could have done wait, what? Yeah, so like I could have gone up here and theoretically gone towards Field Base 2. That's what I'm asking / suggesting. But like that is also kind of a long way, and I don't think I would be able to take the rover. But you know, Field Base 2. It's out. And also I don't know where the fuck this goes, so I don't know. But I also, like, again, I also don't know. The way was blocked, but there also looks like there's a way around. I mean, yeah, we went east too, but yeah, so like, sorry, I'm making this complicated. Nope, that's not exactly what I wanted. Why you gotta be like this, map? But yeah, so like here, I'm pretty sure you could climb up, but also I don't know if this actually goes through, so yeah. Either way, probably overthinking it. Just go here. I can always come back to this chapter and try again some other time if I really feel like I need to. Hello, little boy. Where are you going? Where are you drooping off to? Sleepy baby. Sorry, you have to stop. When the boy is right there for the petting, sometimes you just gotta stop and pet the boy. Presumably, I can get up here on foot.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Yeah, like, we're not necessarily supposed to be staying on this planet per protocol right now, but also the Alliance seems to be, gone-ish, so we'll see. A slide.
Attention. Human in danger. Attention. Help needed.
Huh.
The robots have a voice module. Interesting.
Just because they speak doesn't mean you can have a conversation with them, Doctor.
So it won't recognize my intentions.
Well, I rather doubt it. What is the robot saying?
Attention, human in danger. We should check it, sir.
I don't like it, but yes, we should.
I don't really know what's going on in these. The guy got hurt, but... Huh. Is that the tracker? Right, yeah, but it's tracking the robot.
Robot, do you understand me? He's not
The
responding.
Alliance seems to be gone / no longer
The
around
robots are
/
called
dead.
Arctans.
Ah,
Hi, baby. Oh, right. So yeah, this is an Alliance robot.
Arctan, answer me. Over.
I confirm. Over.
Little baby.
Sounds like a conversation to me, Astrogator.
Little boy.
Arctan, tell me what the danger is.
Attention. Human in danger.
So much for the conversation.
Arctan, go to Arctan. Lead to the human in danger.
I don't know what the stutter there was, but... Wow. Little janky, bro.
It worked. The robot moved.
I dislike that I'm leaving my rover behind, but... I don't know if following this thing is the correct choice, but it's what we're doing to find information. Makes very loud, slightly unsettling noises, but also, I mean, like, that's not that weird. Sorry, I just realized I have to check off some of these tasks before I think that I haven't done them. I mean, hey, we did get a lasting kitty out of that, so... Getting redder, more stormy.
I'm at the spot.
I don't think the person made it. Okay, yes, robot carried dude. Well, there's two of them? Kind of looks like the one that's still all the way in the suit is dead. It's kind of, yeah. He's like from a probe. Okay, just trying to keep each other covered. Possibly dead, buried in, definitely dead, buried in sand. How long has it been here? Because that is a fully desiccated skull. And also, the cover of the game. Yep, there's a skull in there.
Astrogator, we can't help
Brenda.
this man anymore. He died a long time ago. Surprisingly long.
Yeah. Like, that's sketchy as shit. How fucking long have y'all been here?
I found his journal.
Anything of importance
Get
in
up,
there?
eggs and bacon.
Let's find out.
Get up, eggs and bacon. Today, the command woke us up and called us for an off-schedule rally. For most of the astrogator's speech, I did my best not to lose attention. I took notes of the change of plans, that is, landing on some revis or reses. Anyway, what do I have to say? I'll be home later than sooner, and that's it. Well, but then, when the command explained something else, my stomach twisted and I started thinking only about breakfast. Eggs with bacon. Not a kingdom, but an entire star constellation for bacon and eggs. Yasna just laughing. Remember Regis 3. Bloated like a helium balloon, the chamber serviceman, whose name I have deliberately forgotten, instructed me between the lines that we were to land on a planet called Regis. Precisely, Regis 3. Number 3, 4 days before landing, I wanted to take the guys from the control room against the grain, and I brought up the subject of our landing on this Regis. I asked for their opinion, and that's it. I took the rep. I got caught in the stream of grudges they have against the mechanics, as if we were responsible for every fault in the history of the Condor flights. Okay, so the Condor got here like a really long time ago? Maybe? 3 days before landing. According to the probe data, Regis is mostly wasteland, so I'm not surprised that we have so many volunteers willing to repair this screwed up drive. First of all, any job is better than staring at a blind spot. Secondly, when you do something, you at least have the impression of impacting anything. Two days before landing. Yeah, no surprise. I didn't get into the noble group of repairers. I don't want to cite the arguments of the command. I know my qualifications, but I'll be doing what I can on Regis 3, which is counting the goddamn grains of sand. 1, 2, a million, blah, blah. 2 days before landing. As soon as I return, I report readiness to change the unit. Maybe for something smaller. Never mind, it's already decided. 1 day before landing. They checked that Regis 3. There couldn't be a worse place to stop. There's nothing here. Literally. You could drink yourself to death out of boredom. Our people were a little taken aback or even surprised. They're now sitting and talking. Landing day. Here we are. The command sent a signal to headquarters, like, landing on Regis 3 completed. A type of sub-Delta 92 desert planet. We are making landfall on the second equatorial procedure. I hope we won't be here for too long. R.I.P. buddy. First day on Regis 3. Scientists say that the composition of the atmosphere here allows you to breathe quite easily, without a helmet, but just not for too long, an hour, maximum a few. So exactly how many? If I had performed estimations in my tasks this way, we would have fallen to pieces a long time ago. Third day on Regis 3. This repair has been taking them long, so the scientists started drilling in the ground to examine this and that. After all, no one will forbid us, and a man is able to do a lot for a sense of agency, right? Fifth day on Regis. I overheard 2 of our guys talking about resources today. One calmed down the other, the one who always spreads panic in the crew. I drew a conclusion for myself from this, and it's quite positive. With our water and food supplies, we certainly won't starve to death here. That means I'm pretty sure I'll be able to leave Regis 3 before we've used up less than half the pantry. Seems going to the base first alters events. So I could have. Now I kind of wanna. I don't know. I want to. I was sorely tempted, but I wasn't sure if I could / should. But yeah, now the more I think about it, the more I think I'm not going back that direction later. The author of the notes is presumably the skeleton in the helmet next to me. And that there was a mechanic on the Condor. We know that. That's about it. Anyway, another day on Regis 3. Once there was life, but not anymore. They drilled successfully. They found some remains, probably reptiles, whose bones, what a twist of fate, raise many questions for our crew. And apparently, there are also strong radiation spots here. Scientists don't know why, so things got tense. And another day on Regis 3. Why did life die on Regis? The thesis and hypothesis guys don't usually tell us, the mechanical guys, much, but we also ask little in the name of principle. Not our business. Today, however, we all, as one man, are waiting for the convoy sent in the morning to return with answers. We are waiting. So far, we've got nothing. Our biologist also went into this convoy, a very factual and kind man. We called each other by name. His dog is named Pegasus, and this man approaches everything, literally everything, with such, I don't know how to say it, sympathy? Empathy? I don't want to come do all this again later, but I also really want to go check the fucking field camp. Should I? I already kind of committed to not, but I also, yeah. There's a companion digital comic. You think it's about this guy. Oh, that's cool. Silence on Regis 3. Shit. Bloody hell. Nothing. Silence. That is almost silence. During the night, only one stupid Arcton made a noise and got us on our feet. I thought I'd give him a kickback. It occurred to me, however, that it would be as stupid as flying with a whip into a downpour or some other mindless force that has taken its toll on us. 13th day on Regis 3. Silence, silence, silence. Or maybe they're not telling me something. I have to change this unit when I return, and that's it. One letter, one stamp, and they can bite me. 14th day at Regis 3. What am I even doing here? Why did I come to this damn planet? Right, because it's my job to follow orders, have no doubts, and make sure that a de Laval nozzle, for example, doesn't come loose or we all die miserably. Doggy. 16th day on Regis 3. They called back. The command is already telling everyone, including me, very openly and directly that something is not quite right with this place and it needs to be examined. Right on time. God damn it, right on time. They're transferring the team that went to the water to a new place. I'm starting another round tomorrow. They take a lot of heavy equipment and suddenly they realized they needed a decent mechanic. 16th day on Regis 3, afternoon. An order is an order. They said you have to fly. But I also want to? I want to. 18th day on Regis 3. The saucer fell to the ground yesterday. I'm injured. It seems quite badly. My fucking hardware is failing and I have no way to send an SOS. I'm damn hot. I'm writing this to... Day on Regis, someday. Who am I writing this for anyway? 3rd day after the accident. They're looking for me. My people are looking for me. I'm part of the crew, and the crew doesn't leave anyone behind. Not a single member. It won't be easy for them because of the current state of communication, or rather with the constant lack of it, so it'll be like looking for a grain of steel in oceans of screeching. But they promised they would look for me. 4th day after the accident. I can't sit around and wait for death to find me first. I have to move from here. I met a friend. I mean, he met me. He will help me. I don't know if I'll survive in the end, but at least I'll try. The 6th day after the accident. I lie down exhausted and talk to the robot. No, I mean, I'm resting and talking to a friend. Self-motivation, as they taught us in training. There's still a lot left. Another day on Regis 3. My friend and I are making significant progress on Regis, though we are moving very slowly due to my broken bone. But for example, today we found the best use for abandoned military machinery you can possibly imagine. An antimat turned out to be an excellent shelter from the night downpour. And another day on Regis 3. Man adapts to new conditions so surprisingly quickly. Now that I look at myself, I think that's our greatest evolutionary advantage. Scientists would probably applaud me. Pain, suffering, difficulties, handicaps, wars, cataclysms, or the specter of death on our shoulders. At first, it scares us, breaks us down, and before we know it, it becomes our bread and butter. He's not wrong. Regis 3. I will die here. Not that I'm giving up or losing hope. I'm realistic about the situation. I don't blame this place. Nobody invited us here. No, I wasn't done reading that. Here, Regis 3. A few days ago I saw, or thought I saw, signs of an irrational struggle. Explosions in the distance, which is a very clear sign that our people are here. We have entered the eye of the cyclone, and now we are shooting at it with a cannon. The best at his job? I imagine if I was given another life, another chance, or a little more time, I'd be fixing. But not rockets or weapons. I would fix my own and others' mistakes with my tin friend. Maybe these worlds would look a little better. Then I'd be a really good mechanic. Somewhere on Regis 3. Hypotheses, opinions, and questions. So much for the people I knew. The remains of conclusions, some nervous sketches lie, like them, scattered on the sand. I have no strength to collect them today. Death. Once bloated as a helium balloon, the chamber serviceman whose name I have deliberately forgotten now lies a few meters away from me. He got smaller, shrunk, darkened. I'm staring at this small, shriveled body, trying to see my companion, and I'm honestly trying to remember his name, but I simply can't. Theft? My friend and I found more bodies today. I looked through the inventory of people I knew with great distaste. Turns out you can get used to it after all. I don't know what day it is on Regis 3. My headache and nausea didn't let me sleep today. My friend arranged the science guy's notes. Still, if anyone is ever going to find us, I'd like to be more than bones and chewed up soap. Nope, that seems to be what you've got. Sorry, buddy. Someone survived? Among the sick and the bodies that my friend and I found, there's no biologist whom I called by his first name. I'm glad. I imagine that the dog Pegasus is also very happy when his master appears at the door of the house. We are the ones to blame, no one else. Hot meal day, the first in weeks. Eggs and bacon were waiting for me in the storm-damaged shack. Fried eggs and bacon. I can die, but I don't want to, even though I'm already very tired. But I can. Contact! There's hope! We made contact! One of our crew members, a mechanic guy, is alive. He is safe and sound, ready to get us out of here. If I understand correctly, he built or found some kind of shelter. I don't know if my friend will be able to transfer me. He needs minor repairs himself. All these days made their presence known, and they gave him a rusty time. I'll take care of him as soon as we're safe. We will try. Oof, that's the last entry.
Some personal notes.
Oof.
Nothing useful to us.
That's sad. Huh. There's the antimat. It's a stormy down there, and I don't think there's a safe way down. I am really, 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 really conflicted about going back to the other camp. But I think I'd have to reload because at this point it's the same situation I think with last time where I had gone too far and triggered voice lines for the landing space and needed to restart to trigger the voice lines for going to the thing. I really want to know what's there. I really want more information. But also we've spent like an hour. Okay, I don't know why that... Oh, fuck off. Yeah, so that is like 20 minutes ago. You should... Well, yeah, I should be able to get back. I'm just worried that I won't be able to trigger any voice lines. But if I'm not gonna reload, then I should keep going this way a bit. Because the map allows for it. You're okay, Yasna. I don't know, this might be foolish. Where the fuck am I going? I don't know if there's anything to be found here. Does it just loop back around to the convoy path? Maybe? It's one of those things where, like, you've come far enough to be like, is this a good idea? Am I just wasting a ton of time? But also, if you turn back now, you might miss the thing that's actually here. I'm sorry for making you run, Yasna. I'm just impatient. Yeah, that looks like the convoy site to me, so okay. But yeah, if I go that way and there's like 0 voice lines, then I don't really know what I'm gonna do about it, but I guess maybe reload? I don't know. Sorry, Yasna. Again, I feel bad how much I'm making you run. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any more information, from the robot and the dead guy situation. You didn't think to go this way, and this is basically a dead end, mostly for the dead guy. I mean, yeah, the map allowed me to keep going, so I felt the need to check, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it just loops around. I just want to get as much information as humanly possible, frankly. Okay, sorry, Yasna, you're fine. Stop running, you'll be fine. I mean, this makes me feel better about the fact that I've been kind of, like, staunchly refusing to run everywhere this whole game. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna try and go back. Again, I really, really hope that I haven't gone too far in terms of being able to trigger it. I think it's kind of a big decision, you know?
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
Yep. Just confirming that I am in fact going back in the right direction. I know that that dust devil is probably not actually going to hurt me, but such a squeaky rickety little rover. This kind of shit is entirely why I might not finish this game today. If we're being real with ourselves. Clunk clunk. And yeah, I don't know exactly in what way this will change things. I don't necessarily care about the changing things part. I just want to know the information. God, sometimes the music gets really creepy in the background. I don't know. I guess I can try. Yeah, I was gonna say I can try to drive the rover up, but I don't think it's gonna work. I'm very much getting the impression that it cannot. So. I don't know. Okay, seriously, can I not? Have I been lying to myself this entire time that I could do this? Is this even the right spot? It is. But like, there is very clearly a path on the map. And it looks so hard like you can go up here. Frustrating. Very frustrating. Because, yeah, there's a rock over there. But why does it look like I can go here and then I can't? You can go up there later. Well, fine. Then maybe I was telling myself the right thing the whole time and I'm just wasting all of my time. Whatever. Fine. I don't care. Fine. I do care, but also, yeah. So, can I just eat myself off of this? I cannot. Damn it. Fine. I mean, that would be in the direction of their ship, so, like, that would make sense if we go there later to some degree, but whatever. Fine, yeah. I have wasted time, but not that much time, because Rover, so, whatever. I'm getting mixed signals from your research here, Nulker. But yeah, so I don't know if all of the Alliance stuff we're finding has been here for a super fucking long time. But also, I don't know if we know, like, what year the Condor stuff happened, like, how long it's been. Yeah, whatever. We went down last time, we'll go all the way up this time rather than doing the down, then looping up. Ooh, something big came through here. I imagine it's one of them big crane things. Something very big, though. Yeah, that thing. It's shiny, but... Huh.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital
Also,
stations.
This isn't the
In my
Invincible.
opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Gives me the chills just knowing it's not far from here.
Well, maybe you won't have to see it at all.
I mean, okay, he's still just talking about the Invincible, I guess, but...
The excavator has a massive work area. They have photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground. According to the schemes from the geological unit, metal can be found in every part of this area.
Yep. Sure can. Sure can. Just had to try, you know. Just curious. Interesting information. I think a lot of the creepy noises are in fact just the rover.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They are big machines. Bigger than ours.
Yeah, that's not really the point, though. Can you relax about the jealous vibes, boy?
2 modules were placed
Dusty.
nearby. The first one looks residential.
No. It's just my cashews, baby boy. That go for a snack. Ping? Okay, how do I show up again?
How far to that convoy?
Oh, not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
That's very funny that you can just play Pong. Okay, but does something happen if I win? I win? Is that gonna happen? Is that ever gonna be a thing? I don't want to waste time on this, but you know, the kind of game this is, I have to, you gotta wonder, you know? Oh right, it does speed up. I always forget that. Okay, apparently I got a high score, and I got an achievement for it, so no regrets. Okay. What about the next
The second
module?
one is a mobile laboratory.
Yes, more information, please. Winning this is required for good ending. Wouldn't that be something? So, creepy hole with metal thing next to it, but we're craning something out. What are we craning out of the hole? Something bright, maybe, or something. Or just very metal. Oh, okay, so we like ripped something out? Huh. The fuck was that? Metal structures were examined in terms of the following: electric current, magnetism, radioactivity, polarization. Produced by them, the solid something of these properties. No new magnetic field producing structures have been discovered. They are larger and taller than the others, and they do not corrode. Huh. Bangos, you hate that we're posting on Blue Sky skeeting. I don't like the skeet thing either, but I do support it because of one of the creators hating it. I think that that's very funny.
They excavated a lot of different objects in terms of shape and size.
Chronology of creation.
I tried to arrange them somehow, to classify them.
Were they successful?
It looks promising. If they had spent a little more time, they would surely have come up with something.
And yet they gave up all efforts.
Yeah, I agree that I don't know if winning ping was possible, because yeah, it didn't seem like the computer was gonna make any mistakes. Close-up of metal blocks. Okay, now we're getting to the weird, like, honeycomb shit. Structures include steel as well as significant amounts of nickel and tungsten. Rust was found on the surface of most objects. Corrosion process was so far along in two metal objects that no attempt was made to categorize them. Okay, interesting. That's the way I came in, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Just digging shit up. Exactly what they're trying to do with it. Alright, I think this is set dressing. Also, Navik being like salty about me pointing out about how big the machines are is so petty. Like, bro, you're fine. Okay, so yeah, the path is like up. Oh, is that? Okay, so that is kind of sort of the path out. But Oh, see, I knew there was a reason.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal.
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well,
Nope.
it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
Nothing. Mine's bigger. Yeah. So, okay, I'm glad that we got to see whatever horrifying wiggly thing they pulled out of this hole, but also, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's fucking creepy. Also, what the music did there was also very much contributing to the creep factor. Okay, but we got more information. More information, good. I like learning stuff about this creep-ass planet. And okay, so there's definitely some creepy whooshy noises that are not just the rover. Okay, I guess I could technically see it before, but I didn't realize it wasn't a piece of the machinery. Okay, I'm just gonna pop up here real quick, see if there's anything interesting up here. It reminds you of the hunter drones in the Matrix. Yeah, kinda. Why you get so loud and creepy, music? Interesting. Okay, so this would theoretically be another path to the convoy. But what's the fucking D? I mean, I guess that could be just like sector markings. Alright, well, I'm going to assume that we probably loop back around that way after, because there doesn't seem to be another exit from there, and I do want to follow their trail to get the most information. I have not seen Infinity Train, I don't think. But yeah, that is honestly, truly horrifying, and freaky as fuck, and I don't like it. Oh, never mind. I was like, is that like grass? Yeah, no, that's just dark dirt. Okay, just checking. I am, in fact, on the convoy's path. I don't know if there is anything that could have been found on the other side of that hole, but I don't know that I could have even gotten over there. I will probably forget that recommendation, but also maybe not. There's a chance. There's a chance that I don't. Interesting to wonder why they chose to stop there. Ugh. Oh, she goes slow up hills, man. I think it's very funny that my camera has slight autofocus issues right now, and so does the game's.
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course. Maybe? Yes?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
Correct.
That's for sure.
Also very interesting to think, or to wonder what the hell this rover runs on. Because, like, it doesn't have solar panels. It was kind of the nuclear era, so it could be that, but... Plan your route to the convoy. Huh. Okay, so there might be interesting shit here.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. But they're not in the base. They must be somewhere, damn it.
They're all dead.
What's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Jasper.
I don't know.
Actually,
I don't know.
I don't think it will make much difference. I'm heading
Yeah,
straight to
good
the
old
convoy.
clean and safe nuclear energy. I mean, honestly, nuclear power for stuff in space is actually really common, even like today, because like you don't for the things that don't need to be next to people. Although sometimes it's just really well encased too. But like Mars rovers and shit, because like what harm is it gonna do there? It's already pretty irradiated. I hate that they make me make these choices because I am very curious to see what up there, because I don't think that I don't think that anyone's alive. Hang on a second. Okay, sorry, back. We're good. We're good. Taika woke up though. Hi, baby. Don't you dodge my kiss. Come here. Oh, baby. Okay. It was just unexpectedly loud for a moment there, but okay. Now, our main voice actor for seasons 1 and 2 is Ashley Johnson, Last of Us Critical Role Blind Spot. Oh, is that Infinity Train that you're talking about? Because this is probably just a boring route with nothing to see until we actually get to the convoy. But that might be the case for the side path too, and it's just that I like risk hurting myself or something. Yes, yeah, okay. I don't know, I told him I wasn't gonna do it, and now I'm doing it, because I'm like that, apparently. Oh, baby boy. Oh, I am so gonna hurt myself if I do this, aren't I? Maybe? I don't know, there's like that extra little divot here makes me wonder. I am so indecisive, it's ridiculous, and I hate it. Bengals, you remember that happening because people were very mad about Warner Discovery getting their streaming library, especially the Cartoon Network offerings? Yeah. See, now I'm like, am I gonna get caught in this? Am I gonna get trapped? I don't know, I feel like there's some sort of consequence for going this route, but maybe not.
The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful of radiation. of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to 0.
It might well indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology equals radiation, after all.
Okay, I don't want to go in the hole, though. I want to talk about the hole.
I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word.
I don't want to slide down the hole slide. It's just 2 roots. Yeah. Okay, walking away from it made the radiation less thing. Oh, I have to go through the hole, don't I?
Bingo.
So I'm gonna have to climb down
There's
anyway.
a stuck vehicle. Must be part of the convoy.
How many people?
None. Only the vehicle. It's penned down by a pile of rocks.
So, they abandoned it just like the ones at the base? What about the rest of the convoy?
There's also an antimat.
Any activity?
It's quiet so far. Nothing alarming. The antimat too. It's lying slumped on the ground, motionless.
And so why is that weird little divot drilled out? Huh. Oh, okay, there's another hole to get down over there. Okay. So you gotta go through an awkwardly drilled scary hole anyway. No matter what. Alright. And now I'm going back into the concerningly high radiation place. Also, they were talking about finding pockets of radiation and shit anyway, so like... Yeah. I don't like that. Yeah, I was waiting for that.
Yeah, you alright?
Mostly.
Yes, I am. Oh, shit. They're close. At least one. There's not a soul. I don't see anyone. Oh no.
Yeah, it's a corpse.
Astrogator. They're dead.
So
Yeah.
you found someone.
After seeing their base.
The holes are
I had a
scary. They're
feeling
scary
it
holes.
might end like this. Still, I wonder, what were they looking for? Was it that they killed? Just what the hell?
You mentioned the antimat.
Uh-huh. Looks inactive.
Might be for the best. Although, it could have recorded what happened.
Oh, right. It certainly should. Okay. I'm getting into the antimat
Okay,
recorder.
don't get freezy, Chunky. I don't like that. Oh, it's not. I have to hold it. I get it. Boink. Gimme, please.
They were preparing for departure.
To go back to their camp, perhaps?
Convoy's heading somewhere.
Maybe not.
They're getting close to where I am now.
Okay.
They're here. Sending a probe. Oh, they're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle. Can you
That does
locate the breach?
explain the holes. Yes, actually, it's right behind me.
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for. And that luminous tunnel.
See, Yasna also thinks the hole
Don't
is
jump to conclusions,
scary.
Doctor. Not before you finish. We need to know what to expect there first.
And yeah, Nulgar other path was just driving up to the rocks, getting down, climbing over them. Yeah, that tracks.
Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Huh. Shame. The transport's leaving. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear in his face. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument.
Radiation, presumably.
Some sort of meter. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky.
The hole is not scary. I mean, the vibes are scary, but okay.
Grateful for that. The situation is far from safe, true. But I've got to do what I've got to do. One of the antimat has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
On the edge of his seat.
There's nothing else. Only
Enemy
darkness.
unknown.
Can't you see what it was aiming for?
No.
Total panic. Everyone's
Don't
trying
think
to
that there's
escape.
any register of EM fields here.
There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
Unlikely.
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew.
Jesus.
Shooting them. One by one.
Yeesh.
It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
Yep.
Sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
No, it does not.
Who needs such destructive power? This technology puts us on a straight path to annihilation.
Well, the Alliance will do anything to feel invincible, hence their flagships.
It's not only
You
them,
said the thing.
Astrogator. If I remember correctly, we're not engaged in open conflict. And yet, we too participate in this ridiculous arms race.
Cold
To the death
War,
and beyond.
anti-Cold War sentiments.
Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery.
Fun.
Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a
Hello,
proper
baby.
programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
It killed him. The machine just killed him.
Little baby.
Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
Oh, that's terrifying.
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Shut up, Navik.
Let's hope
Shut
not.
up. Don't say shit like that.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away.
Can
If that's
I
all,
What
Pull-
about that tunnel?
something out
Right.
of it to make sure it doesn't get up to try and kill me?
I'm not hearing you object, sir.
go ahead, Yasna. I know you'll do it anyway.
Radiations sounds again. I don't want to go in the scary hole, but I'm gonna go in the scary hole. Which Nulgar says isn't scary, but I'm still scared.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Something's still active. Take your time, Yasna.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up.
It's unexpected.
I'll get back to you once I reach the end.
Is it just another antimat? Or are you just saying the hole isn't scary because it's the thing on the other side of the hole that's scary?
It's an Octan. Coming at
Okay.
me. Huh. Carrying something.
And a whole bunch of metal plants. Yes, no.
I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that.
The metal bushes are bad.
My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
Ugh.
No. No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path.
Yeah. We're in a hole in the ground. Scary bushes. Run away. Okay. I'm not gonna ask it to stop.
This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Yes.
Well, lower parts of the bushes are fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
By the way, did you look at the stats on the left of the photo slides? I was looking at some of them. I was looking for like EM or radiation readings, and I was like failing to pick them out. But if there was something of note, you can tell me, because I was trying to look for something like that. Oh, this place is fucking creepy. Super fucking creepy. Yes, not.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior. Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Metal bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
It's technically what I'm doing. It showed a number of friendlies and hostiles. At first it counts the humans as
please check
friendlies,
them,
later
yes,
they
sir?
come hostiles. Yeah.
Do you have anything specific in mind?
That tracks.
Doctor, if it's all metal,
Then I'll use a detector. Right.
Okay, but can I...
I'm checking.
Can I...
Give me a sec.
perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Yep.
Interesting. Sounds similar.
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Or perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One,
Does it?
old dead, a relic. Second, these bushes all grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive?
Solid
And
maybe.
the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention
Yes.
cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies. Which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
That is
Well,
not
these are
how it
feeling
works,
all life
Navik.
hallucinations. especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Correct.
Yes, are you abandoning your profession?
No,
What
I'm
you've
expanding
learned,
it.
discovered, researched so far?
I'm just...
You are a
opening up to the
closed-minded little butthead, Novik. Can I please examine this fucking body now? Ew, not skeleton, but... I don't know if I can see the name, but... Huh. Battle. What was that? There was a circle. Might have just been the book. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Also, why is my visor so fogged up? It's kind of annoying. Wait, do I just go back now? I don't think I can keep going. Yeah. Yeah, I think that might be it for down the scary but not technically threatening hole. Would have been nice if the character was like, ah, yeah, it's a dead end, so that I know that I can and or should turn around, but...
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't
Do
be
I
easy
want
snatch
to?
a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first. Shit!
Okay, so
I can't
know
handle it
that.
anymore.
The fruits no likey. Oh god, oh god. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, I would love to follow the Arctan, but I can't get up yet.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all,
The
get out
fruits
of
is
there now.
destroyed to disrupt me.
It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow
But yeah, the brain powers decided to attack me instead of the robot for half a second, and it convinced it to do something. Maybe, I don't know. I don't like the possible going near the antimat again. Oh god, see, it's getting up. It's getting up. I told you.
It's getting up.
Hiding doesn't help.
No, the antimat.
it. You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. But
No.
Yasna? Are you alive?
It destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Looking at me.
Novik, you're a fine astrogate. You always have been.
What are you saying, Doctor?
You've always been a great support for the entire crew.
No. Don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't. You can't. I failed you. Sorry.
I feel like it would be better if I was two feet to the right.
Not my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision.
Ooh.
I decided to accept this mission. I brought us here.
How did if I survive?
Wait, excuse
Wait.
me, what?
You said you had a choice.
Hi, baby. Little boy.
Yes, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
yeah.
I fully agree,
Don't
but
push
then
it.
it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine.
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong.
I don't know
know
if there's
that
any
now.
reason to
I
go
would
to the
never
slides
forgive
again,
myself
but
for
they're
it.
highlighted.
Neither do I expect you to.
Like, he couldn't have known, but also part of me is like, just wants to be pissed.
Marriott, she can no longer forgive you. Same
The
goes
demo,
for
by the way,
others.
started in that canyon and ended with the
I'm
Animat
fully
about to shoot you.
aware.
Nice.
All of it weighs heavily on my mind. Believe me, Doctor. So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people and what we can do to aid them.
Yeah, because, like, Koval is still, you know, yeah, one robotic enemy. 15% battery. No enemies. Nalgar, yeah, you're on Silken Court now, gotta focus, listen to voice. No worries, man. But yeah, so it's clearly trying to kill... Ah, now I can go through there. I see.
For now, you can forget about the research material.
Well, the
only thing
Antimat has
left of the
apparently
Arctan is its
decided
fate.
Considering all the
that the
factors,
research materials is
I would
evil,
assume
so...
everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Huh. It's cooled down.
Crouch your way through.
Actually,
Radiation
it's right
increasing
in front of
again.
me.
Why are there two? Over in the transport. Maybe? Oh. Unless it's just counting this transport? SMU something? Yeah. Although it's kind of making me think that there's like a person in it underneath there. This also. Oh! That has scary metal shit growing on it, and I don't like that.
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please.
It's another
What's wrong
force
with it?
field.
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like, from bullets?
No, it looks like it's been corroded by strong acid.
And also
already
bushes?
protrude from the holes.
I don't get it. Those bushes again. Here I thought it was all coming together.
We figured out that bushes can consume metal to build their own tissue. Maybe that's what's happened here.
Bushes ate the metal shell. Where did they come from in the first place?
I admit, it's quite
The
puzzling.
research material? Perhaps? That they were putting in it? What the fuck's in here?
I know I'm in a hurry, but I should check this place first.
Oh, okay. Right, I guess yeah, right. Looking for data recorder and shit. I don't know why. For some reason, I was like, "This is gonna just. I'll hop into it, and we'll have to be on the way." But no, not necessarily. Interesting. Can't record that dude, huh?
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway?
Extremely.
So, let's hear
sorry.
it.
Hello, base. This is Antka.
Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you.
Reporting. 25th day of the mission,
They're moving?
7:15 a.m.
They're
We
moving.
arrived.
They're moving.
We encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated
know
the material
how.
for research.
Yeah.
Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site.
Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates.
Of course. Over and out.
Ah, there's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you.
Tesla here. Over.
We have a sort of discovery.
Oh, I'm listening.
25th day.
Base, this is Boza.
Doctor.
These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay, and then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a
Tycho,
larger
stop.
group, they activated and this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies.
Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it?
Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter
Tycho,
Y,
sit down.
with three-pointed arms
can't see.
connecting in a central bulge, black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
Navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello,
Also,
convoy.
why does the shit on the radar keep
Antka,
moving? I'm
come
freaked
in.
out.
Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
But why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
It's almost as if the planet is a giant organism that's trying to kill, right?
Amazing.
Okay, so was the radar, like,
grouping and flying together, similar
matched
to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those
with the
affected become
transmission?
dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out. Partially, at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field. The field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first, I thought it was a sensoric malfunction. After all, the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So, all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects. Months
do
and
with this?
years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably. Another known
was a
effect of
huge
the
EM
EM
field.
field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being as such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
I can't be sure. There's no precedence. Even if there is room for development, learning everything all over, they won't remember anything. Even language, their past,
Oof.
our voyages together.
Okay, so that would explain,
Let's face it,
yeah, why they
this
can't
new
talk
life of theirs
anymore.
will be far from normal.
But
They'll
yeah.
be aged children, walking curiosities, oddities, lab rats. All that made them gone to hell.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people.
There's a force
We're
field over
theorizing
there,
for
so I
now.
think I can
We
go
won't
this way
examine.
and then
Confirm
probably
at
end
least.
up that way.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
Do I want to find the containers with flies though? Cause I don't. I don't want that. Why would I want that?
The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't. Oh God, don't go in there.
It's too awkward to squeeze in.
I don't want to go in there.
The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
Why would I go in there?
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet.
Why? Yes, nah. Okay.
Now. I can see broken containers.
Okay, so they were specimen containers and they broke.
No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
I don't like this.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I don't
I
want to go
haven't
in there.
quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship.
No, we're not in this scary
I even
container.
consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly,
Yeah, I mean,
they
like,
behave more like insects.
look at the shit
and the bushes
flying
like
off of it.
plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According
Why
to
are
your
you
profession,
so opposed to that,
do I
buddy?
correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Yes.
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far
Also,
longer than that of human.
mechanical life.
Also very different
Mechanical life.
and dead.
Necroevolution. Mortuus evolutionis. I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material. and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source, and so on and so forth.
That sounds like it's feeding on the metal that runs through the planet, though, rather than being part of it, but also the metal shit's weird. So... yeah. You gonna comment on the force field? Oh.
There are powerful emitters in the center, similar to those on Energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the Energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
Ah, got it.
Don't know how I feel about that.
The second transporter is under a force field.
But also
Hovering above
still
the ground.
hovering like it's on.
So it is operational.
Interesting.
Probably also in better shape than the other one.
Definitely.
Certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
Huh.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
I knew I would end up going this way eventually. This place is so creepy. I do not like the creepy bush fan. But yeah, like nobody is surprised that the metal is alive. That's not a surprise. Should not act as if that is a surprise, because it is not. Fun. Shuffle along, don't fall in the hole. Yeah. But yeah, Yasna just happily throwing herself into the crevasse into a bunch of scary metal murder your brain bushes. Not what I would call a wise decision. I'm glad that I didn't have to go in there, actually.
Astrator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. Its registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Well, it's taking pictures and running away. Hey, buddy.
Come here, little probie.
Proby.
Oh, that didn't work.
Shock.
It flew away.
Court down. Congrats, bud.
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller.
Yeah. Which hopefully the transport has? And another dead guy. That's unfortunate. So many dead people. With very unclear how long they've been here, because the one guy is a skeleton and the rest are not, so I don't know.
Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You need to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
All good and clear as the sky is blue. just waiting for things to go sideways.
Me too, Yasna, babe. Me too.
Is the probe still with you?
Kind of. Where'd it go?
Yes, it's around here. Somewhere.
Would this guy have a controller? Oh, this is a big boy. Big boy robot.
Just as I thought. The equipment.
To be fair, Yasna isn't exactly about to leave this planet undiscovered. It's true.
Everyone here's dead.
What the fuck? Okay, there we go.
The field is no longer a problem.
Meaning?
Disabled.
Perfect. All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
Why do I want the flies exactly? Why am I in here? Spooky. Oh, no, that's just... Okay, why can't I go in there then? That's weird. I don't see the point, but maybe I have to in a bit. But also, I haven't pissed off the planet the way these guys did, so at least I've got that going for me. Where's the little fucker? Is this not the probe? Oh, no, it's this guy. It's probably an achievement for finding all of the dead people. And I do not know if I am, in fact, going to find all of the dead people, but, you know. I don't know where the probe went, though. This game is very good at creepy sounds. I'll give it credit for that. All the credit for that. I don't know what I'm doing exactly. Aside from looking, exploring, wondering. Okay. Do your little stumble walk, Yasna. But yeah, him calling it an Ergobot was making me worried that it was gonna wake up.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
Okay, Navik, what's your deal? Like, why does he... why? Okay, was there a way to climb on it elsewhere to find out? Huh. Okay, now I can't get back down. How do I check that? Okay, now I can do this? There's another probe.
I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go?
Good for you, buddy.
Yasna, what are you wondering about?
What if we're making a mistake? Maybe I shouldn't take the flies off Regis. Maybe it's better to leave them alone. Here, where they belong.
What are you...
I just worry that we might spread this threat. And the tragedy of one planet becomes a tragedy of entire galaxies.
Mm-hmm.
Or humanity.
Forgive me, Doctor, but that sounds a bit overdramatic.
Well, fuck you, Navik. I will not be...
Mechanical flies. Humanity survived worse.
And you sound like a fool, sir. How can you be so sure? We were clueless just a moment ago.
And everybody is
What's
dead.
going on? But you already know how to handle
Yeah,
it.
no, he knows
Yasna,
shit
I
he's not
promise
telling
you, we'll
us.
analyze everything thoroughly. Now we need to focus
But
on
this
getting
is
you out of there.
this is not
Can we
good.
at least agree on that?
Yes. First, though, I'd like to check the cargo.
Very well. Just hurry up.
I don't trust Navik as far as I can throw him, which is especially 0, given how far away from he is right now. Please don't do anything stupid with this, babe.
Wow.
I don't like it. Oh, they're drawn to each other.
They look amazing.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. Can you say not to worry? Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
Oh, and you think I should take these with me, huh, buddy? Why? Okay, I guess I'll drop the ramp.
How large a group of these flies could be.
Uh-huh!
I tell you, it can be gigantic.
Yasna, I know. I can see it from fucking orbit. What are you waiting for? Get out of there.
I'm pretty sure it's too late for that. Yep. I don't like it. And all I did was pick up the container. So we're definitely gonna crash. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I mean, I think I investigated it fully. The one that was full of bushes? Throw a flare in there and everything? I did not like any of that. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, this was the first time I fell?
Hello, Dragonfly. I fell. Everything's alright. I'm fine. Oh, shit! They're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them.
So I already saw this, and he knew this, but Yasna forgot.
Those creatures! They're the ones doing it!
And he just sent me right back into it? Cool, thanks, bud.
Fuck!
Got all memories from the past events.
No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us? We're getting killed anyway. My people. Anti-Vaticanus. TRUTH. World wiped out.
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir.
Brandy.
It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I'll ask you how many times already.
Acting like it's our crew?
Please forgive me, Astrogator, for continuing to, well, be alive.
You know that's not what I meant.
If it weren't for me, you could have just flown away, sir.
That's
I
not
don't
true,
trust
Doctor.
Navik as far as I
At
can
least we
throw
learned
him.
the
I
truth
already
about
said
this
that,
planet
but
and the
Jesus.
inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure Koval. If anyone
You
from the
came
Alliance
into the
survived,
thanks, but you missed
and
something.
they already
Yep.
started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily.
I got
It's a large
swarmed by
base, and I
murder
only found a few
murder
bodies.
bots,
The rest of them must be
and then
somewhere.
found out
Or
that he
you'll
sent
find
me
more
back
corpses,
into
Yasna.
murder robots.
Hey,
The balloon's gone.
something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
What? How the
Oh,
fuck would
hope
I
it's the
know
latter.
that?
If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
Okay, but we're just not gonna question the fact that I already saw the flies,
We're lucky.
and then
It's
he
hanging
sent
from
me
a
back
cliff,
into
close
it
to the ground.
and didn't tell
When you get
me.
to it, unhook it.
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit.
Jesus.
Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker,
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
I mean, it's
2
vague.
people alive.
Also, I got jump scared by the sound there, not even
Where
seeing
did they
them.
go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit.
Wow,
a green
Yasna
one.
has better eyesight than I
The other
do.
one, I don't know.
You sure it
looked
wasn't a
different.
robot?
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor,
Just a moment ago, my consciousness was over the ocean. I saw a big black cloud that appeared out of nowhere, which I then forgot. And
Yeah.
now these ghosts.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The sight of
feel
them was
bad, yeah.
so vivid. Just for a moment, I've been looking for someone for so long.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had
Yeah.
operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Where's the rover? Shitty,
Let
but
me
I'll
just say
live.
this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins. But at
How the
least
fuck do I get down from here?
Yes.
I'm alive. You know what, sir?
Doesn't look
It
like
was
I
these
can get down
flies
from here.
from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
My accident, for example.
Okay.
It's true. I hurt myself badly back then. Damaged a radio. But that's not why I lost my memory. Soon after, flies flew from the bushes.
Right. There were bushes there too.
They subjected me to an electromagnetic field. Moreover, I
fuck am
believe
I
the same
going?
thing happened to our people in the camp. To the antimat in those tunnels.
And to the whole convoy.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay, but seriously, where the fuck am I going? I'm so confused about where to go. Going backwards does not feel like the correct choice, but also I don't know how to go forward. stick drift, get fucked. Okay, I guess it's here. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, yes. This is the only... Or, okay, yeah, because I was like, this is the only place where there is a path forward, so... Oh, this isn't gonna end well. Yeah. Slidey, scary. I think that that is a weird rock and not an intentional thing. FBI. That isn't... That's not where I left my rover, though. And I don't think Navik has control of it. And, like, I guess I'm fine with that just being, like, a game mechanic thing, but, I don't know. Seems a little sketchy to me. Unless this is a different rover, but I can't tell. Okay, I guess it is a different rover, maybe? I don't know. Whatever. A balloon. Okay. Well, I was right about later, like, coming down this path later, so... Squeaky Wonder on the roll again. Okay, that's the camera bugging, I think. Maybe? Extremely unclear. But I think that was a camera bug. I think it's a camera bug, considering it's only happening while I'm driving. But if that could stop, that would be great, because it's freaking me out. Okay, the giant creepy robot thing is still there. Stop it. Huh. Don't fall to the ground, right? That would be unfortunate. Especially considering the way that this game saves. No! No, we're not falling through the ground today. That's not a thing we're doing.
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
Okay, stop being weird.
funny?
Stop it.
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly.
Give me all of your intel, Scout Balloon.
I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
It was in this general area, but before going off to the expedition, yeah. Yeah, do the thing. Sometimes you actually have to use a stick click to turn those, and sometimes you don't, and it's hard to figure out which sometimes, and that inconsistency is mildly annoying.
From the top. Let's see.
Parking spot from it rising.
The 25th day of the mission. Morning.
No enemies. Basically no radiation.
The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base. They're operating at full capacity. The base...
Oops. I hit escape while I was grabbing that.
This is active.
Okay, stop that. Okay, but... I guess that was all she was gonna say. It was just that you could have looked at like 3 different spots to trigger that.
I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill.
Nearby to the base, or where I am now?
The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them.
3 hours later.
Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings.
Uh-huh.
The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But
What's
there's
with
still
all
a
the
few
redacted
people.
shit?
They're grouping up. A dozen
Weird.
people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. 2 vehicles that weren't there before.
Hmm.
They've left. There are
Going,
no
and that
vehicles.
is going towards base
There's
camp
no
too.
one.
So I
They must
guess
have
we
set
are
off
going to
towards
go
our
that
base.
way.
Or to the ship?
Probably the ship.
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Because they were all fucking dead.
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
We've switched from enemies none to enemies unknown. Type and amount unknown. And the radiation and okay, so I'm assuming ELMG is also like an EM field measurement, because that's going up as well, and so is, I mean, I'm assuming the radiation is going up, but it's redacted, so I don't know. Okay, we've gone back to enemies none. Interesting that they've
The
departed.
subsequent shots
So
are similar to each other. They show an empty base.
yeah, for how long? Okay, so yeah, we still don't know what day. Because also,
There are actually
again,
quite a few of
redacted.
these.
Yeah, years in theory. So, and then, or, well, I don't know. Maybe not years. Again, I don't know. Yeah, okay, so this is 26th day. 1 enemy. Unclear what it's being classified as, because I don't know if that's human.
Captured the moment I entered the base.
Uh-huh. And radiation is... Oh, no, that is still a 0. I thought that was a 2. Okay, no. Yeah, okay, I keep... Because the 0 with a line through it, I keep thinking is a 2, but it might just be that
And
it's still normal.
empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
Uh-huh.
So we won't find out anything else.
Not about the past.
Wait. You're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
But no
So
enemy.
he's real after all.
Yes. I'm not crazy. I saw him.
I never suggested you were. But nevertheless, I apologize.
I mean, he kind of did. He
Shouldn't
kind
have
of
doubted
did.
your words, Jasna. But where is this man now? And can we
don't
expect any
fucking
more?
know. Also, is this giant wave of fucking flies? Heading to...
I think he's near the base. Judging
Yeah.
by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Sketchy as fuck. So there's at least one person still alive, although, you
Decades
know.
of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know
I mean,
that.
I concur.
Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
And why do you insist on seeking them out?
Why is the ground like this? Oh,
Because
God.
I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others. I can't believe otherwise. All my efforts would be meaningless.
And she is a
I don't know whether to
biologist.
envy you or to worry even more.
I don't like the jerky ground. It's making me probe.
Oh,
Probe.
that probe again.
Probe.
Is it right
Oh.
near the base? Within range of the control center?
Yeah, because I have there's a
Affirmative.
controller in there. Oh, yeah, that just dipped into the ground. That's not supposed to happen.
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better.
I'm
So,
actually
what will it be,
with him
Doctor?
on that.
Agreed.
Yeah, no, I want to know.
Curious see what it's recorded.
I need more information.
Especially since I witnessed
dude
what happened to the criminal.
Probably isn't going anywhere. Queen HC with alts. I wish you great luck, friend. Okay, this jank ass fucking rover. And it is the same rover because it's got my little pro buddy's brain on it still. Okay, that's a different one. Yeah, that's the mech life thing that she conveniently ignored. Also, why are all the doors just open now? I think that's probably for ease of access game-wise, but also sketchy. Not that one. Many early wipes, yeah. I hope it works out. Also not that one. I don't know if something would show up or on that or not. Is that the one I landed before? It almost sounded like the antimat, which would have been scarier.
Right.
There we go.
Let's meet this probe. I'll bring it to the ground.
Yeah, because it doesn't say it, but there is technically already another probe on that one, so... I did notice the second parking lot. It's drone parking. Okay, I think I'm close enough.
Ha! Got it down.
She has now operated and landed at least 2 different probes. Interesting that it says at least. Interesting. Like, I am kind of waiting for this thing to wake up, but the last one didn't kill me, so it's probably fine.
I could have spent countless days in this base. And
I
still
mean,
not discovered their hideout.
I saw
Hands
it.
right above my head.
I saw it.
All I needed to do was look up.
I noticed.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
I'll do squats while we're going through slides. Hang on a second. Or as we set up slides.
I'm looking at the slides.
Okay. No enemies. Not any real radiation or anything. Cool. Creepy bushes. Creepy hole with the robots taking shit out.
Wow. The cloud in all its glory.
Yikes.
Both fascinating and terrifying at the same time. People don't stand a chance. The cloud caught up to them and killed... No, not that. It didn't kill anyone, but neutralized them all. Which is even worse than death.
Right, because then you just have no mind left. You've been wiped clean. Interesting about what's happening with the antimats in the back, though. That number is very much higher. There's very much an EM field. I mean, EMF is what that is, but
managed to evacuate.
and then it's
Waited
gone.
still until I approached it.
More radiation, though, a little bit. And yeah, one human enemy. And then the bad boys came again. Enemy unknown, like 10,000 plus. That it only counts to 9999.
We know what happened after.
It's been following me. Enemy vehicles. Yeah. Okay. Alright, worth it. Cool. Also, oh right, snacks also. Feel like getting up and sitting back in the chair is kind of a posture check in and of itself, but yeah. I don't know if it's worth bringing the rover around for this, because it's not going to be able to get up there anyway. And also, it's been super janky, so... Yes, now you're tired. Yeah, see, now there's, like, paint on the rocks showing you where to get up. I don't know that I would have tried over here. Maybe I could have technically gone up here before, but I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know. It would be interesting to know if I could have got up here before if I was looking in the right spot, but yeah, the implication is no. Hello, whoever is up here, please don't shoot me. I did nothing wrong. Everything is fine. I love how the game is kind of just like, if we want you to go up, you will go up.
I'll have to climb without safety equipment. There's nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
No? I don't think so. Oh god, yes, no, don't fall.
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
We did.
If I were you.
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me,
I
mean,
you could have, in theory, had Hopper pick you up. In theory.
That view. It made the climb
good
worth it
view.
already.
So you're on top.
Yes.
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots. Shit. How?
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to...
Yasna, what is it?
Bro.
Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You. What have you done?
What do you mean?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
Listen, I don't know what you're blaming me for.
Get up.
I've been on this planet for like 2 days. No, not
So
even. I
much
think this is
for
all
talking.
technically in 1 day.
Yasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
You don't need to be afraid.
I mean, I don't know.
I come in peace.
Oh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What a...
Just keep your mouth shut.
What an ass
For
indeed.
your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors.
If there are any. Although indeed, Navik. Following your little robot buddy. So why do you need a gun in this situation, my dude? Oh. Well, that's interesting.
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan. Some
Seriously?
nerve to unleash such murderous shit.
What the fuck? You think I have the capacity
don't
to
turn
do
around.
that? Did she? What does he think she's doing? You're just walking along, and I apparently managed to kill your robot by what, existing?
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yasna, what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms are chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
Huh. I see you're no longer pretending. Listen, you'll stand before the Astrogator or the entire council.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot
Man,
you.
I know people look for
I don't know what you're trying to do,
explanations.
but he sounds serious.
Um,
There has to be a way.
I don't think he's.
Easy, please. I'll
Okay.
handle him.
Huh? What are you babbling on about?
You have a death wish? Only short answers from now on. I'll ask the questions and you'll answer with a short yes or no if you think it's safe to do so. Or some code. Maybe grunts. Do you understand? Do as you see fit. I'll do the best I can. Is there anyone else? Okay, leave it, Yasna. Let's focus on something else. Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
What?
Start, damn it.
Does it concern his outfit? Which part? Legs? It's
Sure.
about the legs?
Nuh-uh.
I must have misheard. Let's try again. Does it concern
When it rains, it pours, huh?
legs? Torso? It's about his torso?
Okay,
Still,
Alright, no.
this won't work. This man has something very specific about him, but I'm not going to be able to figure out what.
Oops, I fucked it up
works.
apparently.
Let's go. Break time's over.
I don't know what she wants to tell him anyway.
Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it.
You set up a field base down there. So I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Yes, really?
Oh, really? I'm listening.
I have no idea what this place is, nor why or where you're leading me.
Doctor, bite your tongue for once.
Okay, in this case, I might actually. I mean, pissing off Navik is fun, though.
Yes, no, I'm losing you. The signal is getting weaker.
But also, like, seriously.
Get in.
Go. Yes.
I don't want to.
Go.
Yes, no, I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
But like, what's more likely, buddy? That there's a living thing on this planet that you saw well before me that killed all your buddies, or that I'm a magical wizard that can EM zap your robot with my hands in the air and a gun pointed at me. Like, bro. Like, I guess thanks for attributing great powers to me, but no. That's not how that works. Stop shoving me, you fuck.
Sit here. And don't you dare move. I have something for you.
Huh.
That's even more than we need.
Okay, there's at least 3 of them in a robot. Oh yeah, he got zapped.
It's for your safety.
Oh, they're on leashes.
I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you.
Huh. Queen down, yay! Congrats, Nogger.
One
Excellent work. I hope you guys got good shit.
for Spliskus. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spliskus, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on, eat.
Like, you know, this
Did you
happened to
like
my
it?
people too. Butt nuts.
Very nice.
Fine.
Few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could.
Yeah.
Zebulon has
if
also
only.
gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then.
You got a cloth belt. Great, sweet.
Reinforcements.
Reinforcements. Are we talking about the Invincible showing up or something else?
Objected so much.
Is the Invincible gonna show up and nuke the goddamn planet? Because that's the vibe. that feels like something that could happen. Really? You're just throwing your trash in a random hole? Fuck you. Ugh. Shame. Oh god. Oh no. Oh what? What? Go away. Leave me alone. Buddy. Buddy, no. Buddy. Buddy, go away. I don't like it. I don't like it. Leave me alone.
Poor you. What's gonna happen to you?
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
She's lying.
Lying
too.
about what? You haven't even
Sorry,
given me a
I
chance
need to
talk
restrap you. I'll be
about
broadcasting.
anything. Go Go ahead and broadcast. I didn't do shit, dumbass.
And you, mind your own business.
Your buddy's the one that crawled over to me, man. Okay.
Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out.
Okay, good luck with that, pal.
Hey,
Yes, I threw a rock in the hole, now
hope you're
what?
still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the
protect
radio, but I didn't
coppers.
see anyone around. I see what you're doing.
I just
What am I
wanted to
doing
sit more
exactly?
comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rohitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy.
Ugh,
Don't
shut
eavesdrop
up.
on me, Yasna.
You're.
Talk to me.
You put me in the
wanted to
same
ask,
cave
don't
where you're
answer.
talking loudly. It's not eavesdropping.
So what now? Talk to the wall.
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
Okay, I can't scroll over far enough to talk to him that way. But okay.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
You've been camping here long?
Presumably,
Do you
yes.
have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
I suppose you often go out for supplies.
You won't stop talking, will you?
Nope.
Well, there's nothing else to do on this wretched planet.
True that. We've been waiting for backup for more than a day. They should be here soon. So I advise you not to have any stupid ideas.
You look like you've been here for at least a month. But fine. I'll play along.
I have no reason to lie to you.
Yeah, right.
Wait. Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit.
Yes. Well, yeah,
Our
I mean, of
actual
course
mission
the
was
Alliance
coming
came
to
here
an
with
end.
Condor.
We were on our way back when intelligence intercepted information about your ship.
Did they really send you to spy on us?
You could say so. We were supposed to seize this opportunity to surpass your research.
Yeah,
Then
it was
they led you on a wild
kind
goose
of
chase. We didn't
to
even have
spy,
any research
but
plan. We landed due to a malfunction in the main core. The work dragged on
Yep.
for so long the scientists were given permission to study the planet. But they couldn't sit still in one damn place. That's all.
Fuck. Nothing adds up. But
This
I
is
know
correct.
what's wrong with your comrades. The same thing happened to our people.
How many of you were there?
6 people. Only 2 of which are still unharmed.
Including you.
Me and our astrogator.
Is he around here too?
I'm the only one left on the surface.
So... not many.
I told you, we're a simple unit. Here's the rest. Gorski, a cyberneticist, a golden child. Serious beyond his years, yet full of youthful curiosity. Everyone was convinced he would get far, but he only managed to take a few steps.
Yep.
Merritt, a geologist.
Okay, no, I wasn't calling her
Her mind
Merritt
is
correctly.
sharp as a razor. She's
not
tough
Merritt,
on
it's
stupidity like no other. She was a dear friend of mine.
Yeah.
Crowther,
Let's just go through all the
a
straight up
chemist,
dead ones first.
Second in rank to astrogator. He was mortally wounded while wandering in a stupor. We don't even know how it exactly happened.
Yep.
Koval, our physicist. He's unresponsive now. Always had a gentle nature to him and a
Poor
rather
Koval.
peculiar sense of humor.
Show them to me. There were more of us. Much more.
Yep.
Lost left for Condor with the survivors. Those who were unable to do anything, really. I stayed to see if anyone else survived. And so we wait. What a shame.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Oh yeah, I picked some up earlier.
Here.
Because I can't remember if it was Gorski or someone else that ran off to smoke them.
Oh, Lems. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
Yeah. Am I supposed to be noticing something else?
Fine.
Okay.
Let me tell you
Just give him some
something
space
you'll like.
to fill
Oh.
some silence.
I'm listening.
My blaster doesn't work. I destroyed its power supply myself.
Nice.
What?
I don't want to kill anyone.
Me
Ever
neither,
again.
man.
I'd rather not remember it, you know?
So, you've killed before?
This one time.
This
One
one
too many.
at band camp. But yeah, I mean, I haven't, but mood. I'm a fucking biologist. Not big
When was
on
the last
death.
time you had something to drink?
The last time?
Who knows?
I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
I mean, I feel like he would get annoyed if I didn't, and also, if he's drinking it, I'll drink it. Whatever. If it's poisoned, it's poisoned.
Silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet
I don't know
is
how to fix
inhabited
it.
by microbots that your scientists have called flies.
There's really, I don't think there really is any way to
Millions
fix it.
of microbots. A real
Except to
cloud.
What?
teach them
Cloud
everything
of
again.
flies, which can literally erase the human mind. Wash
Yep.
away all memories.
That sounds...
Horrific? Yeah.
Prove it somehow?
You'll find everything in my journal. The course of events. Pictures of the cloud. Should I throw
Yep.
it?
No, that's enough throwing. We'll do as follows. I'll give that astrogator of yours a message letting him know you're alive. Then I'll read your journal, and in the meantime, you will get some rest. Been through a lot.
Okay, sorry. There's a phone
my
call I
bedroom.
have to answer. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, well, that was kind of annoying because I waited on hold for like 4 or 5 minutes, and then they were like, I'll send the doctor a message and get back to you. Okay. Why'd you just say that in the first place? But whatever. Anyway, sorry about that. I don't like to answer phone calls while I am streaming, but that is a thing that would have started a game of phone tag that I don't feel like dealing with, so I just did that. There was a double sound like half a second apart for a couple seconds. Weird. I did have like the game sounds on in the background though underneath the music because I didn't mute the desktop audio, so it might have just been that. But I'm not sure. But regardless, whatever. As long as it's better now. But anyway, back to the game. Sorry about that. Even though it's just Yasna going to sleep anyway. I mean, it's the achievement that I just got implies that you could be a jerk about it.
I think I've rested long enough.
But I don't know. It's almost a minute normal, then double, then back to normal. Weird. Where? Oh, okay. I guess I walked over here. Why does this fucker keep getting like frozen?
Rahitra, are you sleeping? I'll take that as a yes.
I just like that I can't just like look at my radiation
Rahitra,
thing.
You don't mind if I play with your probe? Well, no answer is also an answer.
I mean, kinda.
The antenna must be outside.
Okay, well. What can we see today? What can we see today? Through flying this probe randomly. Oh. Any minute now. There we go. Where is this? Okay, so there's like a thingy over there. Like a transport? But where is this? Oh. Pull it back. I'm trying to pull it back. Different cave? Because I don't think that this is the cave we are in, but yeah, it's can't do that. Okay, I can't do that either. Can't really do anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to discover here. If anything. It's just a shadow, so I don't know. Sorry, I just fix that tab thing. There we go. Gotcha. So yeah, that didn't do shit.
Hey, you! How did you get here?
Oh no.
What are you doing here?
Come on, stop pulling my leg. It's not funny, Rahitra.
If anyone's joking around here... Hang on. How do you know my name?
For crying out loud, we met yesterday. You
Yep.
really don't remember?
Is this some new trick of yours? Damn Commonwealthers.
Put that thing away. We both know the blaster doesn't work. You told me about it yourself. And about the man you killed with it.
Yep.
Fuck.
I know that you're waiting for help from the Condor. Doing everything you can to take care of Spluskus and Lendor. I know what's wrong with them, and I'm
Spluskus is
guessing
such a
something
name.
similar might have happened to you.
Can you somehow...
Let me finish. You have my journal.
Yeah, you're literally
Everything
holding
is
it.
in there.
Are you talking about this?
Yes.
Yes!
Read it. And I'll wait some more.
Mm-hmm. Sulk. See, I can't really tell if the clicking is from that or from...
Have you read everything?
I've read enough. Take it.
Radiation.
Hey, it's going to be fine. We'll make it.
You're Dr. Yasna, right?
Correct.
Yasna is enough.
Okay,
Rip the
Yasna,
short-term memory.
I have
Yep.
a favor to ask.
Or mid.
Someone needs to go and find
mid-ish.
Milos. If that cloud really damaged my mind, then we don't know how much time has passed. In fact, I don't know anything anymore. I'm worried he's not back yet.
Because that's the
Don't
thing, is
worry.
they think it's the
I was
26th
thinking the
day.
same thing.
But
I'll
also,
leave right now.
one guy out there is a fucking skeleton.
Thank you. There's a rover down below. You must use another exit. A hidden one, so to speak. It's over here, behind me.
Okay. I see. But also, like, none of the other bodies seem to be actual skeletons. So I really am
Go ahead.
struggling.
I know it looks far from inviting, but trust me. This way you'll get where you need to be. Only one route leads to Condor.
Okay.
Good luck, Doc.
You wondered what was vibrating here? I also am not entirely sure.
Shit.
And that's a good question.
That was... He was.
Yeah.
I've got to tell Navik
But it's so
everything.
weird. Wow. Okay, yeah, no, they've...
Oh, that is one big pile.
How did... The one guy was like, well, I know for sure we won't starve to death. We've got the rations. And if there's only a few of them left, then I guess that makes sense. But, like... Between the three of them, this is probably still, like, a minimum of a year. And, like, that guy's helmet wasn't up, so it's not like that one guy specifically was more exposed to the elements than the rest of them. But we have found bodies that are still fleshy, so I am really confused. I don't like that. A random ground sphincter. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Okay, okay, I can't see shit there. Can I don't know if the game is gonna show me anything in this cave. Kinda. Okay, they also look like they converge. A lot of paths in this game seem to do that, where it seems like a decision, but it's just a slightly different way of getting there. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. No, I wasn't prepared to slide into the scary hole. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. That was extremely uncomfortable. I can't go that way, I don't think. Anyway. Huh. How does he get back up from here? I don't get that.
Base, come in.
Yes. Good to hear from you. I admit that man's message fell short of reassuring me. But those reinforcements he spoke of arrived. I tried
course
to
not.
intercept their response, to no avail.
Nothing like that happened. There's something off with those people, Astrogator.
Yup.
I mean, more than I expected.
Are
Yup.
you talking about reinforcements, or have you met anyone else?
There were 2 more men with him, completely wiped out.
I'm sorry. We have arrived at time to drive hot pink rover.
On the other hand,
It's a new rover, new colors.
beneath the rough exterior, he's just a confused man. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he didn't remember me this morning.
Has he met the cloud?
Apparently. Oh, I haven't told you the most
The
important thing.
rover is
Condor's
still
here.
broken.
Condor?
Yes. HQ messed everything up. It was Condor that was flying to Regis 3, not the Invincible. And that was some time ago.
I mean, maybe they weren't. It wasn't planned. Oh, fuck's sakes! This is awful.
I'm following the transport that was headed there. We need to get to the bottom of this insane story.
We really, really do.
Excuse my blunt language, Yasna, but I'm going to beat the living shit out of our spies.
I'm counting.
I
on Mr.
agree. Okay, I can't get in there, which is fine, I guess. At this point, half this game is just me sliding into a scary hole. You're not wrong. I really don't know what to do about the fact that driving the rover is an absolute fucking nightmare right now, though. Like, I realize that this is a bug, this is not intentional, but it's a fucking problem nonetheless. It is really, really awful to look at, also. Is there anything worth checking over this little bridge? Or is this just a different way that I could have gone? Okay, so I could go over there, but it's not gonna help me. And yeah, if I go all the way around, it's not. Okay, I just wanted to look, but yeah. But yeah, I don't like the rover anymore because the camera going whack is awful, so... Why you gotta be whack only in the second half of the game, rover camera? It also kind of makes me continually think something's going on, but nope, it's just the camera. Whatever, at least it's not full-time awful. Spooky wind, spooky tunnel. Why does the tunnel have to make that noise? Oh, I don't like that I can't see the ground. I wish this thing had lights. Huh. Oh, structures up there, but I can't tell if they're Alliance structures or everything on this fucking creepy planet structures. Don't like the sounds. Bad sounds. I didn't like that. Okay, so this is... Alright, interesting. Not sure there's too much to do except follow the road and talk to Novik.
Rachel claimed they stopped here because of some kind of breakdown.
So did the dead guy's
Nothing
journal.
more.
Do you believe it, Yasna?
Yes, I'd say so. He seemed genuinely amused by our orders.
I should congratulate him on a good move then. He started broadcasting. I'm intercepting his transmission. Please listen.
Relax, I don't know if you're there anymore. I sent someone for you. You won't believe it. She's a member of the Commonwealth. And she's... alright. I suppose we can trust her. Probably even more than I can trust myself. But never mind. I'd just like to believe she'll find you alive. Over and out.
Yasna, given the circumstances, I wouldn't count on...
I know. But I promised to do it, so I will. Besides, he'll only leave when he's certain that reinforcements won't arrive. And I don't want to be stuck in that cave with him forever.
I mean, Are those the only options? Oh. Oh no. Whose is it? The visor's over the name. Oh, this is the guy he killed? Enemy vehicles. Huh. Also, there's a joke about how sliding into scary holes also describes my sex life. I mean, yeah. Okay, so that's not... Probably not the guy he's looking for. That's the guy he killed, but I don't know if I trust him to remember which guy he killed, so... But yes, that can be title of your sex tape right there. But yeah, the timeline on this is very unclear, but they have been here for a long time, not 26 days. All right, because this is going to be a different, different field base, different setup, different stuff. And we've got weird ground squares again,
to the place where they
baby.
were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Yes, there's a bunch of robots wandering around, so yes, I do in fact want to stop. I must learn things.
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile.
I wanted to search here this whole time, so... Okay, go around the big houses.
There's several options here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long.
Oh my god, let me out. Should I have driven over those? Can I just get into the camp, please? Are they actually just freezing every time I get near? Maybe it is me. 'Cause, like... But this one's still going. And the other one went before it zapped me.
Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies?
One.
Sure did. I don't think so.
No.
I mean,
Someone
I
else.
don't know if Milos is
You can't help
I mean,
him
I guess
anymore.
mine says
But there are
Yasna
still
on it,
people who
not
are
my
alive
last
and
name.
need you. Let's not forget about them. As you said yourself, Doctor. Peace
But
be
yeah,
with
like, there appears to be a face in there. It doesn't look like it's skeletal. What are they carrying around?
Hey, Milos, come in.
I'm using an open
Hearing you,
channel to
Hitra.
broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you
No
receiving
obstacles
this,
so far.
Astrogator?
Affirmative.
Milos, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the higher-ups can do something.
About what?
Hey, Maro! Sit down! I wish
someone
we had
else.
secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working Arc-10 so far. Several probes also seem people, Rahitra. Only people matter.
Yeah,
I know
seriously.
The Arc-10 will help me look for them. I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for Pepsol. All right, I'll check the base again. Over and out.
Like,
Rahitra, come in. I'm moving on. About Pepsol. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out.
that's unfortunate. Anything else?
I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here.
Yeah, okay.
One of them, a woman. I doubt
Extremely
she was
recent.
alone, but I didn't see anyone else.
See, like, that's the thing, is like, there's
To the base. Come back soon.
listening to
I'm
years
closing the channel.
worth of
Talk to you
messages
later.
would be insane and not interesting.
Okay, look,
But
I think that's
also,
enough station for me. If Milos kept going, so should I.
Agreed.
but like, it really fucks with my estimation of how recent all of this shit is, right? What do you mean it's enough sightseeing? Look at all this, Yasna. Are you telling me that there's nothing else to find down here? Because I find that hard to believe.
And another one. Oh, the sight of death is starting to exhaust me.
I
more than
don't know if
frighten
I
me.
can ID that one.
Which in itself is quite...
Normal, Doctor. You're well aware that these are our survival mechanisms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
But yeah, like, this game's telling me to move on, but also, no. I figured I could probably land the drone somehow, one way or another. I kind of assumed I'd have to do it in a thing up there, but I'm not complaining that it was right here. Give me all your information. Gimme. Also, I see that, and I just want to say Milosh, but rather than how they've actually been pronouncing it. Okay. Drilling. The scientists really got busy for, where, for you know, how they weren't supposed to fucking be here in the first place. It didn't tell me much, but... I don't regret it, though. You can't make me regret it. Weird. Weird color shit. Anyway, okay. I guess I'm gonna go over by the crane and see if I can actually identify the corpse, but other than that, I guess we'll move on. I don't think this is gonna open. No. Wanted to check, but not surprised. And okay, so there's just some that aren't working. It's not that they stopped working once I got here. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I don't think I can ID that one. Which is fine. Not the end of the world. What is this? I mean, it's not projecting anything, so I guess nothing? There's a big fuck off tunnel over there, and I guess that's what I'm going through. Alright. Okay. If I get to the Condor and it's just like absolutely eaten and drenched in metal organisms, that'll be wild. I don't know what to expect with it at this point. I don't know if Yasna's gonna make it out of this one alive, you guys. I'm gonna be honest. interesting how it gets more red around those, but I suppose that might just be a result of the antimatter blasting. Look, I gotta check for corpses. I'm looking for a guy who's almost definitely dead, so. Can you turn? Oh, wait a minute. Is that just a rock? I think that's just a rock. Yeah. But it was reflecting weirdly for a second, and I thought it might be a helmet. Okay. The Alliance transport? Big blasting marks. 30-70 chance of her living, honestly. Yeah, that feels about right.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
I can't see shit. Well, at least the game doesn't let you drive off a cliff. Probably for the best. Also, what do you mean follow the Alliance transport? I don't see any transport, unless we're just talking about how Milos was probably in one. Is that what we're talking about? I can't tell.
There's a problem.
Force field.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although
what?
It's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed.
Right.
Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Wouldn't make much sense. Please keep looking.
Well, I guess down there it is. I don't necessarily think there's any reason to go farther in that direction.
There's something I need to do before moving on.
Okay, I guess there is a reason to go forward that way. Squeakity squeak, squeakity squeak. Okay, fine. I'll get out of the goddamn rover. Checkpoint, huh? Don't know how I feel about that.
A transporter. They're here.
Well, they were.
Standing still. In front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm soon, but yes, most likely. There's someone inside. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am.
Yeah. Okay, apparently I can't get in that way. How do I get in to the transporter? Okay. Third door's a charm. Yeah, the door is open, well, actually, so that's not.
I'm squeezing in.
That's not a good sign.
Still, no one here. They must be in the back. Moment of truth. It's on.
Is the door open?
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors... Wait! The back door opened.
Oh god, Jesus. Ah!
No.
That was disorienting.
What is
vehicle? It's a coffin. coffins.
Oh, yeah, there's a...
Mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
That's really upsetting.
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
You found more of those?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Roll Hitcher speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need a backup. Over and out.
I'm not entirely sure why I walked through that if I wasn't going to see, interact with, or identify any of those people.
These few steps have walked
Time
my
is
entire life.
8:05.
Have you noticed
I'm still searching for the missing crew.
Spare me.
I've checked the excavation area,
And
but
they died in such a gruesome way.
there was no one else.
Stop talking over each other!
It's playing over and over, I know.
Please.
It's jammed.
Over and out.
The thing is, it's not the same recording.
Hello.
He says the
Condor.
same thing over and over
This
again.
is Row Hitcher
The same dates,
It's day
times,
26,
but they're different
time
recordings.
8:06. I've returned from the excavation site. I was looking for others, but they were no longer there. I'll continue my search.
If all these recordings have the same content,
He's been here for far too
come
long.
back, will you?
Far too
Yeah.
Over
long
and
not
out.
to receive help from
Hello,
Condor.
Condor.
Condor
This is
crashed
not the
into this,
Nobody
or at
will
least
come.
emergency landed
Time
on this
is not
fucking
so
planet
high.
anyway.
6.
On this damned
I've returned
planet.
from
Except for
the
the three in the
excavation
cave.
site.
yes,
I was looking
have
for
a
others,
request.
but
This is very difficult to listen
Listen to the
to.
rest of the
I'll continue my search.
Yes!
We're waiting
No way.
for your support.
I'm not going back there.
Come back, will you?
Well, let's
Over
change
now.
the channel then.
Hello,
Watch up.
Condor.
That I can do.
This is
All
Row
right,
Hitcher
talk to you in a second.
It's day 26.
Because, yeah, that was...
better.
I don't
Agreed.
process multiple strings of sound at the same time very fucking well, so that was sensory overload. Genuinely kind of mad that they did that to me. I get the point of it, like the storytelling device of it, but also, ugh, why did you do that to me? Nalgar, you don't love it either. And yeah, right, Nalgar, right, I thought this transporter was in the canyon before the cloud attack, but no, much later. Yeah. Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, that's why you asked that. I understand. But yeah, again, I understand that as a storytelling device, but also, and both of them kept talking through it. Exactly. Like if it was like, I can't stop it, let's switch the channel or whatever, before they had that conversation, that would have been fine, but no, they just kept talking over it, and I was like, is this supposed to be happening? Oh, it is, and you just hate me. Okay.
I found a direct route. I'll be
what?
on the hill soon.
Oh, cool. I love that I can see that. I'm in the rover. Don't tell me to go back to the rover. So what the fuck is that? I mean, it looks like just like another extractor or something. Excavator. Okay. Big ol' hole in the ground. The what hill? Why are we talking about the hill as if I know what that means? Oh, that's just a cliff. Okay. Ooh. Oh, let's not dive into the hole. Again, the game doesn't let you drive off a cliff, but also do I have a new map piece now? No? Cool. I still hate that my current assignment, so to speak, is go back to the rover. Can I go over? Oh, okay. I can't move? Is that supposed to be happening? Oh, No, 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 it's not, because I can't get out either. This wasn't the game-breaking bug I was expecting. I'll give you that. Unique and interesting game-breaking bug. But like, like, just to be clear, the rover won't move and I can't get out of it. So I'm just stuck and frozen and need to reload, I guess, which is frustrating. Which, I mean, we got a checkpoint. Oh, that means we're gonna have to do the fucking audio processing nightmare again. Oh, or maybe not. Hopefully I can skip that. You might have run into that as well. Yeah, I don't know what's up.
I've returned from...
Ah, much better.
Okay, thank God. Thank God. Alright, I'm glad that I didn't have to do the auditory processing nightmare again, because that would have been upsetting. The checkpointing isn't too bad. Sometimes there's pretty large gaps between them. In this case, it's not too bad.
Astrogator, Rahitra is firing off flares. He doesn't realize yet that no one else can see them. Except me. If I don't snap him out of this damn loop, he'll keep doing it until he dies.
Or goes insane.
How does he still have any flares left? Honestly, I don't...
You want to save one more
I don't know
life.
if... Okay, yeah, so this didn't trigger. So something got fucked up. What do you mean go to Rohitra? Why are we going to Condor? But alright, so yeah, clearly something didn't trigger properly after that. But also, like, he's not gonna go insane because he doesn't have... His memory gets reset every day, so he doesn't realize that he's been here forever and isn't actually experiencing being trapped here forever. So yeah.
I found a direct route. I'll be in the hills soon.
Cause yeah, like, I don't know if I want to go into that cave, but it froze before I could even consider it, really, so... Also, given the time, Nulgar, do you have any estimate, roughly, how close to the end I am? I'm trying to decide whether I should push through or not. I'm open to it, but also, like, how does he still have flares left? That's the thing that's surprising to me. But yeah, like, I don't know why he thinks... Like, I mean, I guess he's calling for Condor on the ground, hoping they'll send people out. I don't know. I'm not going near the cave again. That was bad news last time. Unless they make me. Okay, at least it's letting me get out this time. So I'm supposed to stop the rover there, but yeah. So there was a force field here at some point. Oh, the skimmer. Okay. But yeah, I'm not like fully understanding the okay, I guess it looks like the cave just goes through there. Oh, I can't. Okay.
Okay, buddy. Where are you hiding?
What buddy?
He's near.
Who? Why is Rohitra over here? I'm so confused. You mean he had a ship full of food? He's also probably got a ship full of flares, I guess. Also, any memories from our anti-mat buddies? that a thing I should be looking for? Ohitra? Don't shoot me, please.
Yasta, back already.
I found Milos.
So quickly, where are they?
You don't want to know,
Tell
man.
me what's going on.
Yes, sir. You have to tell him.
Calm down. I'll tell you everything. Maybe you should sit.
Come on, talk to me. I don't want to sit down.
The cloud got to them. Not far from here.
We have to get them out of there. Help them.
They're gone.
Rahitra, you wanted me to speak, so hear me out. It happened a very long time ago. They're all dead. Nobody came for them. I don't think there's anyone alive there anymore. On Condor or anywhere else.
Yep.
What are you talking about?
Every night, you forget about the events that happened after the Cloud's attack.
Yep.
I may be forgetting things. You've already proven that to me, but I can't have forgotten that much.
I
You've been in
mean...
this condition for a very long time.
How long? How long have I been like this?
428
Okay.
days.
Wait, how do I know that? Oh, that's
That's
how many
times
broadcasted.
you broadcast your morning message to Milos.
What the fuck?
I
No,
agree,
that's
buddy.
impossible.
Told you it was at least a year.
I'm sorry to bring
With the
such
pile
news,
of cans, I actually
but I want to
go
help.
me. And also go the developers for having a reasonably sized
don't
amount
have
of
to wait any
cans.
longer.
Hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now.
Yes, it's closing in on you. Hurry us.
Copy that.
Is that one of yours?
Get
Which
in,
one?
get
It's our
in, and
instigator.
turn the field
He's
on.
warning us of the
Do it
approaching
now,
cloud.
buddy.
Quick, get us to the hideout.
No, just
Now,
Just-
move.
Can he
Just-
get through the force field?
Hey, what are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting.
yeah,
There's no
yeah,
need
just
to
turn-
anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
Wonderful.
oh, the force field's up now.
You'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
Yeah.
I see. If you can't beat him, join him. You have a much better chance of surviving if you stick together.
Hey,
I mean,
Yasna!
you're not wrong.
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters?
No?
Thought so.
The emitter's energy system isn't
Here,
that
take
complicated.
it. You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force fields.
Wow, thanks. How noble
When
of you
aim,
to
wait
take
for
the easy
green
job.
light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. Sounds simple.
Okay, so it's the anti-mats that I'm controlling.
Check that.
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer. Clouds are free.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the gun. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
What's... Where's east? Ah, there, okay.
Affirmative. I see it.
I'm shooting. Oh, I have to aim first. That's 2 out of 3. Oh boy.
What? Why not 100?
Oh god.
Trust me, it's better this way. We don't want to go.
Damned flies.
Why?
Later, Rahitra. Later.
Where's the point of green? Well, if you can't join him, beat him, so you choose violence, that's true.
Yasta, look up. You see it? They're forming a cluster.
Oh god, oh god.
I got some. Did it help?
Yeah, that's the
bacteria is here.
What should I do? Come on! Tell me where to shoot!
That's not the reason. It's too late. It's too late. Oh, come on.
I am shooting. And we're all gonna die, or at least lose our minds. Sorry, that got really loud, and I hope that wasn't, like, painfully loud. I realize it's a dramatic moment, and that's not the end of the world, but yeah.
Damn. If this keeps up.
Don't tell me you're starting to regret this, Rahitra. I can't believe you dragged me into this.
Just giving up a little fast.
That's what you think. You're very much mistaken. I'm not giving up.
But also, is there literally any point to this at this point? I mean, to be fair, she was quick to agree to it largely because Novik told me to, and also I couldn't really run away without him, so... Not really. Okay, what is fucking happening when that happens?
The field keeps shrinking.
Oh, it's the field shrinking.
Do something about it, will you? Rahitra, are you there?
Oh,
What's
he's
going
not.
on with you?
He's not. Did I lose one of my cannons? I think so. But only 2 of them are ever lighting up now. So maybe I did.
You've got to be kidding. Stay in touch, yeah? Good one. You could have warned me before you talk about some of this.
Also, where the fuck would he have gone? The force field's up. Oh, also, yeah, Nelgar, I did a while ago ask you if you knew roughly how close to the end I am, but yeah. Okay, I would rather defend, I think. Attacking doesn't seem to be working.
The field's almost gone.
Where the hell have you been?
I had to secure my people.
We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm about 80%. Oof.
You don't actually expect anyone on the ship to have survived.
Possibly higher. Okay.
Do
Yeah.
you?
I'm not that naive. I need the Condor itself.
In order to...
Have the entire arsenal of our flagship at our disposal.
How do I get up?
We're losing now, but it doesn't mean
How do I
we
get
can
up?
give up.
How do I get
We'll
up?
send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker for an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all Antimates combined. We usually use it in
How the fuck
conditions
do
of
I get
high
up?
radiation contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground, so it doesn't depend on the surface. In addition to the Dirac force field, it has an antimatter spherical blaster, and it has the most advanced electronic brain at our disposal.
Wait. Haven't you had enough? It might be time to
up.
hide and consider other options.
You must be kidding. I'm not gonna sit on my ass in the
Finally,
dark.
sorry.
Now I finally know what happened,
I see you're not gonna listen to me either.
because there's nothing
Ooh,
to
I
talk
get
about.
to drive.
Look, I'm giving you a simple
With
choice,
more
Yasna.
power. Yeah.
Are
pretty
you
much.
going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice.
Okay, he could
I
technically
regret
drive.
it. Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away. Or even into
Ooh, it
orbit.
is a UFO.
Working
I assumed
is a
it was
big word.
ground skinny.
It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
Somehow it does not surprise me. Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Yep. Oh boy. Are we good? I don't feel like we're good. Okay, we're looking at the inside of Yasna's eyelids again.
Hold on, was it?
Holy shit.
He's not here.
Rehitra.
What
He took his men
happened?
to the ship. They're inside now.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Welcome.
Yes,
Yeah.
he did. He said he'd be back.
Okay. Welcome to the
He
Condor.
expected me to
Yes.
wait here. He's sorely mistaken.
Correct. Also, ooh.
Wow. It's impressive.
It's a very big ship. This is a very 60s sci-fi spaceship.
In the pictures.
In real life, too.
I don't mean that in a bad
I
way.
think I know where Rehitra is.
It's to be expected that we'll lose communications as
but
soon as
yeah.
we leave the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. You'll have to
Well-
establish a connection using one of the devices on the ship.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll find one in the command bridge.
I'll find that radio. No worries.
Okay, there's a transport over there or something as well. We're not gonna worry about that right now. Oh, the Cyclops.
So that's their marvel of military technology. Rehitra wastes no time.
Just
Is it attacking
Rohitra,
already?
just know I'm
For now,
moving.
he's only released
I'm
the
here.
Cyclops, as they call it.
Don't shoot me.
What the hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah. What does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops. The Alliance tried to keep its existence a secret, so there are a lot of unsubstantiated legends about it.
I mean, I would say that it's pretty
Machine of
understated.
destruction.
Yeah.
Quite inconspicuous, I'd say. Sort of like a massive, heavily armed spinning top.
Spinning top.
Corpses.
That's unexpected.
This is hardly the time, Astrogator.
Yes, another time. I need to focus on finding Rehitra, suppress his warlike tendencies.
Without spirit. Without glory.
Glory?
I'm thinking out loud. This cruiser of theirs seems so powerful.
God, I hate the stick
Worthy
drift.
of the mightiest space conquerors. Yet on this planet, all
Yep.
that awaited its crew was death. Not glory.
Condor with a K.
There's one more thing, Yasna.
Ironically, that feels fairly
This is
Soviet.
important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far
God, this thing's
everything
immense.
indicates
What is it, Astrogator?
headquarters were right about the Invincible.
So the
Actually
Invincible
flying
is still
here.
coming.
If I'm reading the message correctly,
It's just that this has been here for
they'll be
more
in
than a
few
year.
days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
So our mission made no sense from the start.
More like European.
We
I
wanted
mean,
to
yeah, that's
annihilate
fair.
the Alliance.
That's
But
fair.
instead, we got ourselves into the same trouble.
But we still don't know
I mean, to be
everything.
fair, parts of
But
Germany
yes, they're on a
were
rescue
also
mission.
Soviet at the time. Or, I don't know. I'm assuming in the 60s it was as well. I know a lot more about the fall of the Berlin Wall than the establishment of it in the first place.
I'm in the cargo hold.
I do want to go poke those things, but it feels like there's going to be nothing there and it will just be a waste of time. So. Am I... Okay, I was like, am I blinking or blacking out again? Hard to say. Yasna entered one of the most powerful space units of the Alliance. And they have all sorts of shit. And also corpses! Everywhere, only death. Dead machines, dead people. I don't know that walking around is gonna reveal anything more than more dead shit. Maybe.
I'm sorry, but you won't need this anymore.
Ah, keycard. I know that there's probably no point in this. You're probably intended to walk up to the door and be like, "Oh, I can't do it." But yeah. Here, little elevator. Machinery noises. Hello? Any minute now. That must be a really long elevator shaft, which I guess makes sense because it's a very big spaceship. Okay, I'm gonna... The sounds have gotten increasingly louder, I swear, so I'm gonna turn that down a tiny bit. If you guys end up having trouble with dialogue, let me know. All the way up! It's gonna be an empty elevator shaft, or is there gonna be something interesting to see? Probably not. Interesting. I do find it kind of entertaining that, like, Yasna closing her eyes is a loading screen. So at least one of my headphones is going to die soon.
Not quite at the bridge yet.
Okay. Oh, don't be chunky on me. Come on. Don't freeze. Not right now.
I'm getting closer.
Okay.
Much closer, Rahitra.
Okay, but also I want to find a radio. Medical. Oh, that's L for lower, I'm assuming.
It must be the medical wing.
Wow, what tipped it off? Tipped you after that?
Surprisingly, everything's still running. Was Rahitra here? Someone tried to eat soap.
Presumably the guy whose journal we found, considering he was talking about finding that people finding his corpse with soap. But who knows? I'm gonna get lost in here, just watch. Huh. It just scribbles. A 1000th voyage of the Alliance beyond the solar system. We pay tribute and salute all the pioneers of space travel united under the Alliance banner. It is their hard work and unwavering determination that allowed us to lead the way in exploring extraterrestrial frontiers. Reminder, during every field mission, please keep in mind the universal moonwalk regulation. The rule stipulates that when on the surface of celestial bodies other than Earth, your movements, gait, and method mobility should be adjusted to the special conditions of that location. Detailed instructions for movement will be provided by blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Scribbles. Recordings. Some room changed the table. I am already lost. Communications? Cigarettes. Post-hibernation. Oh, these are hibernation pods. Spluskus. Okay, so he's put people in here already.
Different sections. Different elevator cards.
Yeah.
They really overdo it with the security measures around here. He couldn't get out. Poor bastard. I guess I still have some time to look around.
I guess.
Rachel must have given them something to calm them down. This soporific could be useful, although I prefer not to have to use it.
So, if I'm remembering correctly, that's a sedative, and I guess I'm probably going to have to stab Rohitra with it to get off this planet. Also, wow. What a view. Right. Same controls as the probe, except I'm having to deal with Yasna being in the way. Look, I just want the view out over the plains with the water, alright? There we go. Okay, so I've got a thing to stab Rohitra with if I need. I've got the key card to the bridge elevator. I can't go back that way. I still need to find something for communications, and I have to walk back through the corpse hallway. Hooray! Yeah, same view. I feel like those should be. Oh. Oh. The fuck happened here? Anxiety disorder, blah blah blah. Patient has been deepening his knowledge about reversal in astrophysical phenomena. White hole. Anxiety neurosis caused by severe stress. No more research for you. Not everything everywhere is for us. Ugh. That like actually gives me chills. I agree with that sentiment, but not everything everywhere is for us. Oof. Poignant. Gotta say. Okay, there's all of these like microphones and cameras and shit. Can I not have some communications devices? Yikes. Protection against the fly is electric camouflage. The wiped out brain shows little electrical activity, and according to the latest report, flies are no longer interested in their victims. Conclusion: we need to hide the activity of healthy brains. Caps of invisibility, thin metal mesh under the hair, emission of weak electrical impulses, imitating an erased brain. No available test objects. Without further tests, this is just a prototype. Also, what made all of y'all just drop dead? The machine introduces point magnetic impulses into the brain, causing a depolarization current, which stimulates the selected area of the cortex as well as other areas. Consequently, tissue neuroplasticity and neurogenesis will increase. Preliminary hypothesis: this method will allow subjects to learn language again and understand complex social situations. Recovering memory, however, is impossible.
So apparently there's hope. We can... No. Wait.
Yeah, the memories won't come back, but you could make them be a person again. I think being a person again is probably still worth it. Azima's brain shows activity similar to those of a newborn. Will re-stimulating the brain restore consciousness? Treatment: transcranial neuronal stimulation, the use of a grave tapper, potential restoration of cognitive abilities, but what about memories? Yeah, no memories. According to the last field report received just before we lost comms, there is one case of resistance to Fly's activity documented thus far. Despite meeting the cloud, one of the technicians didn't show any symptoms of memory erasure and remained cognitively functional. Simply told, Flies don't seem to be interested in him. We assume that upon the first contact with the cloud, probably because of stress, he fell into a natural stupor, which caused temporary deprivation of brain activity. It is likely that the cloud then took him for a neutralized individual and thus permanently classified him as harmless. It is only a guesswork hypothesis, since, crossed out, we have nothing. We lack data.
Is that why the flies didn't wipe out all of my memory? Because I fell into a natural stupor.
Because I fell, hit my head, and had a temporary concussion? I mean, that would make sense, yeah. Huh. Okay, we have done a medical wing loop. Yeah. Oh, kind of. Oh, right, that was just that chunk of it. Okay, these are just individual rooms. But is there any information? No. Okay. I don't want to go down the deep dark hallway. That seems like a bad plan. That won't help. I just feel like I just felt something and I don't know what. Through Skull Intoneural Stimulator, commonly known as the Grave Tapper. User manual. Function: registering the last conscious records of an already dead brain. Method: sending electrical impulses through those nerve fibers, which in the terminal state formed a functional entirety. One should proceed along the lines of the following scheme. Use TIS to cleanse the skin on a deceased's forehead. Attach 6 flat electrodes with elastic tape to areas labeled in the scheme. Set dials in the apparatus according to the provided values and activate TIS by pushing the start button. Take on headphones attached to the apparatus. Observe the last records of the deceased brain. Attention! The foregoing manual should be applied only in the case of recently deceased or a deceased in an early stage of decay. The results of this examination are deemed uncertain and potentially unethical. I can see that. Okay, baby. You have been gifted with a tasty, tasty treat for a little baby boy. I'm awake. I'm awake. I swear. Hey, baby. Yeah. Oh, and then you dropped it, but you got it again. This is why I pinch the treat. Not because I'm trying to make them fight me to get it, but because they're very bad at getting a solid grip on it. Okay, this headphone died. We can plug that one back in and cease to have it attached to my head. Okay. Okay, baby. I love you. No, there's no more treat, little buddy. No more treat. Cool. I love that. That is a good question, Nulgar. I truly don't understand how cats can be that bad at eating, but they are. Can the sound come back, please? Okay, there we go. Alright, Lily, you too. I lied. We're not done yet. Because Lily showed up. Once again, no second treats. This is not a second treat situation. This is a Lily also gets a treat situation. Come here. Come on. Good girl. Come here. Good girl. Okay, bye. Yes. The dev and the author are both Polish. Okay, that's interesting. That tracks. There's definitely... Get your head out of the mug, you dork. There's definitely been a couple, like, places where I've noticed, like, really slight translation issues, so that does not surprise me. And, like, mostly just, like, lacking an S here and there kind of thing, so. You're assuming that the Alliance is supposed to be an allegory for the Soviets? I was assuming that based on what Nulgar was saying yesterday, too, is that, the Commonwealth was the allegory for the Soviets, but also, yeah, if the author is Polish, then you're probably right? I don't know. Yeah, bye, Lily, enjoy the treat. Are you gonna come up here? Okay, apparently she's coming up. And Tycho's over here dodging my kisses. Hi, baby. Okay. Oh God. See, like, this is the thing, is I feel like I'm at the point in the game where quitting now would be absurd. So. I just want to find communications equipment, man. Reapplication for permission to develop private projects. Okay. Just looking for, like, a way to wanting to work on storing data in crystals or something. Arrogance, technological superiority, and warmongering, also. I need to go down the scary dark hallway, don't I? I don't... Okay. Yeah, okay. You can't go any farther than this. It would have been an oversight not to try. Of course, we mostly know about the Alliance from the viewpoint of the other side. Yeah, so yeah. I don't know. Yeah, only a wall in the darkness, yeah. Okay, but I want to find communications equipment. Why can't I that? No? Okay, just medical wing? Cool. Alright, whatever. We tried. The wall in the darkness got you too. Look, we had to try, right? Hello, children. I love you. Yes. Yeah. Also, why are there two different bridge levels?
So, you made it. Quicker than I thought. Let me invite you to the bridge, I suppose.
Were you deliberately trying to slow me down?
I didn't design these elevators, if that's what you're asking.
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but... never mind.
Yeah, you didn't design them, but you could have still helped. Wow. Wow. Lily, baby girl, why? Okay, whatever.
Dirac field. Ready to activate. Spherical thrower. Anti-protons.
Rahitra!
Here.
What are we hearing right now?
Now that you're here,
God,
why
there's
don't
so
you
many
help
corpses.
With what?
with the probes. They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming.
Can we just
you
leave?
helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
No. You're on your own.
Okay.
I'm gonna call my commander.
Fine, suit yourself. Just
sorry, buddy.
Don't disturb me.
I do.
Where can I find?
You can handle it.
I kind of think he was talking to the Cyclops there. But yeah, like, because like the flies didn't get in here, did they? But also, I don't know.
Astrogator Novik speaking. The IC Dragonfly Unit Commander.
Astrogator, it's me. I made it to the Condor's bridge.
Hooray!
Hitra.
He's here with me.
Has it slowed down at all?
On
Nope.
the contrary, there's gonna be direct conflict. Any moment now.
That's not good.
Not everything everywhere is for us, Rohitra.
Ah, did you hear that?
Yes, yes. It's hard not to.
Oh, what a fucking mess.
Indeed.
I must check on him.
Copy that. Awaiting contact.
Did I actually have to? I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense that I have to be here to talk to him, but Jesus.
Rahitra? What's going on?
Tycho, what are you doing, man?
It was going so well.
Is it over
What just
now?
happened? Oh,
The
cool,
field
cloud.
held. It got so many of them. It's gone completely mad. Now it's wandering around aimlessly.
Yeah, that's
Sounds
what it
familiar.
does.
They look enraged.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have
Pissed
pissed them
like
off.
hell.
Listen, I connected with my astrogator.
What are you
We
doing,
need to talk
Tycho?
about what's next.
What are you doing over there?
Leave it like this. I guarantee you.
Or we could just leave
Rahitra,
this fucking
your
planet.
men are on their way here. On the Invincible.
I've heard that
You
before.
could have joined that fight, but same outcome.
Turns
Oh,
out
well,
it was
no, I knew
true
it was an
all
option,
along.
but no, I don't want to piss them off.
They're flying here. Do you hear me? We'll sort everything out.
So Horpak is flying here with company? What an honor. And when will they arrive, if I may ask?
We anticipate they'll arrive in a few days.
Hey, hey!
A few days.
What are you
That's a
fucking
lot
about
of time
with?
for me.
I realize. We'll come back to that. Let me go back to the radio. I'll return soon.
Tycho. No, you need to get your dumb little mouth off my wires. Yeah. Wireman, buddy. Absolutely not. But yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I want to work with Rohitra, but yeah, I don't actually want to fucking fight these things. It's not gonna end well.
I'm back. The fight is over.
Well, I think I know the outcome.
Uh-huh.
Registering increased activity from the cloud.
Yes. A complete fiasco.
This was to be expected.
We need to, at the very least, get this thing into
Did
orbit.
you?
Did you get confirmation of the Invincible's arrival?
Yes, they're very close.
When will they get here?
Soon.
Gee,
Could you be
thanks.
a
That's
bit more
very
specific?
helpful.
Yasna, I have the impression you're the one in a rush now. I don't know exactly.
Well, yeah, but for obvious
Can I talk to them
reason.
now? Rahitra.
Maybe?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. I should be able to hear you now.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have
Saw
thought?
the little one before.
Making an official request
That one.
to join our forces.
Didn't see
To
this
prevent the
one.
danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough. Novik, that's
Beckless, you
enough.
disagree. You think we've forgotten that a lot of Eastern Europe, especially Poland, was brought into the Soviet bloc forcefully, combined with Russia's recent expansionist ambitions. You could see the alliance as a space Russia.
I
Yeah,
agree.
it's.
Officially and
I
all
think
that
either
jazz. We're
interpretation
already
could
taking
work.
steps to eliminate the threat. So far, however, your crew has not been cooperative. Anyway,
That's
we
not
stopped
true.
playing
I
defense and took the
once
fight to
didn't
them.
didn't join your pew pew. Just the one time. Also, I don't know if I got the whole planet in that last one because I'm
Allowed some
memory
significant
bad.
losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications.
Yeah.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Yup.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult.
And also a
Any
bad
opponent
idea.
can be
No!
defeated. All it takes is the right team.
Can we go now?
What exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a
So about that needle full of soporific.
technological prowess is still unknown, and it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way.
Oh, there's
Even
no
the most
mention of the
special-
factions in the book. That's interesting.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains.
Then considering that this is a more modern invention, I think I might have to assume that Bangos is
only
correct.
Pure energy.
Maybe?
You still
I don't know.
haven't answered me, Hitra. Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives? Cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What? Rehitra? Are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave
No.
all this unresolved.
Also,
How many warheads do you
what
have?
could I have done there?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh, that's quite an arsenal.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. That
Yeah.
amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
Yeah, so let's
I'm
not.
not an idiot. I won't send
No.
everything at once.
You're
I'm
just
preparing 8
ridiculous.
smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea,
This
Rehitra?
is a very bad idea, in fact.
Listen, yes.
Also, I could have
know how
interacted
it
with this for a second, and now I don't know
I had a guy
how.
from the Alliance who wants to use nukes, but put yourself in my shoes. I have 2
I
dozen
am in
hours
your
tops
shoes.
of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now, based on my best judgment. I
And
don't
if
know what will
I
happen.
put
Where
you
will
to
I
sleep,
wake up?
then we'll
In what
start all
condition?
over again, and
So
it'll be
I'm gonna
fine.
Avenge my people before that
No,
happens.
this isn't about
Ensure the
vengeance. This
safety
is
of
about
those who
getting
survive.
the fuck away.
They all deserve better than this.
Cool, so do my people, and I still
You'd
don't
like
want to
me.
nuke a
You would do
planet.
anything for your crew.
I understand how you feel.
I think that nuking them is a
Can't
bad
approach this
idea.
problem in terms of revenge. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution, dead evolution, and probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud
Maybe.
is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Yep.
Exactly. Like Xerxes. We won't gain anything from a mindless attack.
Hello, Miss Lily.
On the other hand, knowledge about these creations may turn out to be crucial in helping their victims. In helping you, Rehitra.
My memory, you could...
It's possible.
Well, thank you
I mean, it's pretty unlikely,
What's all?
but
I haven't done anything.
for reminding me of my mom. But as long as the Cloud is a threat to others, my condition comes second.
You, Hitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent.
oh my god.
Whereas these beings are not
Guys.
our enemy at all.
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget
They weren't-
Hitra.
they-
So I
it
can't
was-
help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They
Yeah.
attack from one incident to another.
They're defending
They're
themselves,
non-sentient,
as far as
was the
they can
doctor.
tell.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, ma'am. What do you think?
You're as thick as a
They're
brick.
not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react to radio waves, to
Really?
brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications to thwart the exchange of information.
So... they see no difference between a man and a machine?
Obviously.
They take our brains for transmitters. That's why
Yes.
they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the Cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial
I
mechanisms.
mean, I guess that's an
Machines could have
interpretation.
self-built in successive generations. But something must have created them
I mean, I guess
first.
that makes sense.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticists
We
had
just
a
said,
hypothesis
oh,
about
basically.
About the Lyrans.
Yes,
Oh, right,
that
yes,
one.
Lyrans.
Lyrans. does ring a bell.
I think that that's a solid
Kraven's monograph.
solid
According to his
hypothesis.
notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reaction.
Right, because there was
Chain reaction.
the
Suffice to say,
supernova.
The wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living beings on board.
Interesting.
Only the machine survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me.
I mean...
Machines don't have emotion. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis 3. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first,
true.
they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly.
Right, with like the whole
Certain
city
types
situation.
of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
Hooray!
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What's a guiding principle of a homeostat?
I don't...
He's
That
not
was
a
a rhetorical
biologist.
question. It's all about survival in changing conditions, even the
I
harshest
do find
ones.
this interesting,
Further
so...
forms of necroevolution were no longer
Stupid
threatened
arms
by
on
the
a
local
stupid
fauna,
chair.
but they had to find sources of energy and materials from which they could produce replacement parts and offspring. Originally, their descendants were undoubtedly powered by radiant radiation, but on Regis, there are no radioactive elements at all.
Sounds
Right.
familiar. When the energy runs out, you have to wheel and deal.
Yes,
Goodbye,
the
baby.
default source wasn't available anywhere,
But also,
so they had to look for an alternative. There was a severe energy crisis and a conflict among the machines. Simply put,
Why not
they
solar?
fought to survive, exist.
although also the star
That's
is
what
in like
evolution is all about.
the end of its life too.
About selection.
Wait, Doctor. We've established that these beings are mindless.
At least in theory.
Shouldn't the organisms with the most developed nervous systems win the game of evolution? In this case, instead of a nervous system, there was some kind of electrical one. But the principle remains the same.
Hey, baby.
Not exactly, sir. The most advanced of the mechanisms that landed here derived energy from their own radioactive resources. Simpler devices such as small repair systems could have had solar panels. And in that case, would have had a significant advantage over the others.
But the other ones could defend themselves. They could attack.
With atomic power, yes, that's possible. But I see
Oh, so
it
if you
differently.
nuke these,
In evolution, the
like,
most successful beings were those
it's
that
past
excelled
that
in
adaptation.
militarization above all else. Also, the sedentary creations. The former gave rise to the cloud, which the flies form when necessary, in pursuit of a common interest. Meanwhile, the sedentary ones gave rise to a peculiar species of metallic vegetation. Those structures formed the city.
So, it's still functional?
No.
I love you, little boy.
For some reason, the city lost the fight for survival. And now, there are only rusting remains. Only one form survived. The microbots that conquered the land on Regis 3.
And they sure
So,
keep it that way.
These flies just adapted best.
To the conditions of this planet.
But yeah, I don't know if
Yes, that's
nuking
how
them
it
is a good
works.
idea.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis 3. Local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply,
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. Makes no sense to bomb these creatures.
Uh-huh.
I even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
Uh-huh.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
You
That's
don't.
the
You
thing.
just
I get
fucking
it.
leave.
It's invincible. Yes, sir, do you agree?
Well,
Yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
Yep.
What if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy
He said the thing.
entire
He did say the
planet,
thing.
it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space.
Yep, because they're
After
fucking
all,
robots.
The flies need no air, water, or food. Only solar energy.
But what else could we do if not attack?
Leave.
We can leave this place and never come back. We have a lander.
Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere. You, on the other hand? I'm surprised you didn't evacuate already.
Well, I had to make sure you won't do something you'll deeply regret.
Done. Warheads are armed.
Don't
One
do
more
it.
press of a button, and there'll be no turning back.
I will fucking trank you, bro.
I can't.
That was close.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict. But what should I
Good.
do now?
Well, we have a lander. So you can get to the Dragonfly.
All of us?
Yes. Your men are welcome on board.
I'm going back. And you, Rahitra? Are you flying with us?
We
You
could
actually mean it?
decide to wait for the Invincible in space.
Thank you.
If he really
but I
wants
can't
to go
leave
to
just
the
before my
Invincible.
people arrive. I have to tell them about the cloud, necroevolution.
I mean, that's fair.
This whole mess.
But you...
I can handle it, Yasna. I'll take the stimulants and hold out until they arrive. Whatever it takes to stay awake. Maybe I can write it
Okay.
all down.
I mean, yes, writing it down is good.
Wouldn't it
Yeah.
be better if you took my diary? It contains everything I've learned.
I can rewrite it.
As long as your commander doesn't mind.
Please take it, Comrade Rahitra.
Plus, we
There
have
are
all
no
of the
factions on this
comm
forsaken planet.
recordings between me and
We're
Navik.
all just people here.
Thank you for this and for everything else.
You're welcome. I am glad I didn't have to trank you. But also,
I've prepared Hopper for departure,
it's...
but there's still a matter of access to the landing pad on the bow.
Navik, how do you know about our landing pad?
You know what they say? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Astrogator likes big ships.
Anyway,
I mean, he does.
someone has to break the force field and open the dome.
The field automatically deactivates when the dome is opened. It's the same switch on the control station.
All right. Sounds simple enough.
How does he know this? Command? Command? Over there. Okay.
Okay, got it.
At some point, I'm gonna have to try the nuke them option, because I'm very curious about what that would look like.
Have a safe flight, Yasna. Your Commonwealth ain't all that bad.
No, just people. Okay. Bye. Bye, Rohitra. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone. Ah, landing pad. I see. LP. Do go back and do the nuke option.
Yes, sir.
If this is actually the end and we can wrap it up, then yeah.
Reconnected.
Great.
That might
Hopper
still
is
do
just
it.
landing.
Wow, already?
It went smoothly. The landing pad is generous in proportion.
Like everything here.
So yeah, the Commonwealth does use Comrade. Yeah, they do. They do. I did notice that. So, I don't know. It honestly could go either way. I don't think it's...
Can't believe I'm finally
I don't
coming
know.
back to you.
I'm very happy to hear
Please,
it, Yasna.
please don't have
Me
me
too, it's
blow
just-
up on the way there. That would be disappointing.
Long and difficult mission.
Wait, why do I have
I'll
these?
just close the hatch and...
Why?
And what?
It's nothing.
I'm not taking this shit with me. That also might be another ending thing to test out. See what happens.
Ready.
Copy that. Hopper is taking off.
But I've seen enough sci-fi stories to not take that shit with me. Captain operating lander and use it to evacuate from Reaches the Third. Yeah, which definitely makes me think that Hopper does not survive if you try to get on it earlier. And now I am very curious about what the options are at the end if you do. Oops, sorry. Oh, I apologize. I did not mean to click out of that. There you go. You mentioned you went to the landing spot first. Since it's a long way to replay to this point, you'll just tell you. The lander is attacked by the cloud and destroyed, depriving you of this version of the ending. You have to stay with Rahitra until the Invincible arrives. Which is also something I am curious to see how that ends. I mean, I'm getting the impression that that was the, happy ending? I mean, this is special thanks, so I assume that this part won't go on that long. The fact that they, like, turned this book into kind of a choose-your-own-adventure is really interesting. But yeah, thank you for telling me, Nelgar, but I am not at all surprised to hear that, given how... given the achievement description, but also just, like, how it goes, so... yeah. Yeah, that is, in fact, a lot of Polish names. I skipped it, sorry. Okay, ugh, that's like kind of a ways back. Let's see. Ugh, I don't know why it does that. The game is a little buggy, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna let me select it right now. Oh. Okay. Okay. Depending on where this is, I don't know if I'm gonna do this right now because we're already well past my usual
nothing really
stopping time. Yeah, no, sorry, I'm not gonna do the whole fucking Condor thing again right now. Perhaps well, it might just be off camera, which is unfortunate. But or will the save game was promising? You were already on the bridge. Oh, no, I wasn't. Or, oh, well, yeah, that should be. No! Yeah, okay, I don't know why. Okay, it was being weird. I don't know what it was doing. Okay. Just to avoid the discussion, it's not that long. Fair. For some reason, you thought the studio also made Indica, but they're just published by the same publisher. Yeah. I wasn't save. I didn't hit save. I hit chapter select.
In a few days.
So.
A few days? That's a lot of time for me.
I realize.
Get me the fuck out of here. Let me fucking move.
Let me go back to the radio. I'll return soon.
Well, now,
I'm
really.
Back. The fight is over.
Well, I think I know the outcome.
Okay.
I'm registering increased activity from the cloud.
Yes.
This was to be expected. You didn't expect the attack to succeed, did you?
Did you?
Yes.
When will they get here?
That's kind of fun.
Yes, no, I don't know.
I am in a rush.
Can I talk to him now?
Okay.
It did sound weird, but it's like speeding up. It's just speeding up the audio. Scrubbing through super quick.
Hello, Condor.
This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly.
That sounded like a sneeze at first. Yeah, I was fast forwarding.
This is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander.
Technically.
Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces.
Blah, blah, blah. Why can't I skip this part?
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially, and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. So far, however, your crew has not been cooperative. Anyway, we stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true.
Blah, blah, blah.
Fighting against the Cloud
Sorry,
is
I have
difficult.
no patience.
But any
it's a problem.
opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you
Almost
that we're
dinner time,
dealing with
baby
a
boy.
dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory.
What? A nuclear weapon? Seriously?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh, baby.
That's quite an arsenal.
We really do have enough power.
And
That's
then
an
some,
understatement,
yes.
Doctor. An amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rohitra?
I suppose I should just be not saying anything.
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24
And I mean,
hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm
out of people who used nukes on the world, that would have been the Americans. So
taking action here and
that
now
is also
based on my best
a
judgment.
thought.
I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand.
It is very much against my instincts to okay with nuking
Not only
things.
do I understand you, I feel the same desire.
This is very out of character for me.
Revenge is out of the question.
Well, let's find out what the nuclear option does.
We are dealing with creations of necro
Okay, here we go again. But
Dead
you know,
evolution.
again, not discussion.
Probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud is like
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Okay, so we kind of
Exactly.
said the same
like
thing.
Xerxes. While we express our suffering, rage, and frustration, we won't accomplish much. We won't harm it. We won't instill fear in it. We won't make it surrender.
I'm going to destroy it, Yasna. Not scare it, not hurt it. Exterminate every last piece of it.
I still don't think that's going to work.
Thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good.
See, like I'm also interested in the waiting for the invincible option, even if we don't
So I
nuke
can't
it.
help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan.
Oh my God! Can we
They
get to
attack
the
from
nuking them
one
part?
incident to another. They're non-sentient.
Did I say too many peace words?
Stupid?
Is that my is that my problem right now?
Absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
Sentient or not, they are the enemies of all protein life.
There you go.
Ergo, our enemies.
Just like that.
Yes.
I mean, it's
Please
out of
remember what we've
it's
learned.
out of character for
Before
everything I've done
machines came to
in the game up
redistribute,
until this
this
point,
planet
but
was teeming with life.
yeah.
Before the Cloud wiped out all its competition.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasser found
Proteus.
various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Oh, they certainly competed with the local fauna. We've seen
Don't get me
fish
wrong,
that
this
evolved
discussion
to
is very
sense
interesting. It's just less interesting when you've done it
And
5 minutes
underground,
ago.
I found fossils of lizard-like reptiles. Some of them must have been predatory.
Well, I find it hard to believe that any prehistoric reptiles would possess our level of technology, not to mention an arsenal.
What they wouldn't have. But there were other machines here as well.
Other machines? I don't buy it.
Herk.
It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
Man, I forgot how much of this was before the discussion option that we picked. So I also want to see what happens when you wait for the Invincible, but I don't think I'm gonna do yet another ending right now, because I have no patience and I do need to eat dinner at some point.
The system was inhabited by intelligent beings.
Hello,
Let's
baby.
say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living beings on board.
Only the machine survived.
I mean, that
And then what? They started
sure is a
bashing each
thought.
other's
They
tin
could have
heads?
died
Doesn't
after
make
they
much
got
sense to
here.
me. Machines don't have emotion.
I'm sorry, but I don't know if there's any point in discussing this further. In short, we are facing an entity that has triumphed over countless adversaries, both organic and mechanical ones.
I see no point in prolonging this discussion. For me, the matter is perfectly clear. It makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the Cloud?
But that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well,
Not this time.
Actually, I don't. I think we should proceed with the attack.
Even after everything you've learned, Doctor?
I agree it doesn't make any sense, which is why I didn't pick it the
Because
first
of
time.
it, we have to destroy the Cloud.
Well, I still have significant concerns. You're the
But
one
yeah,
that
it
helped
does.
me.
It's probably best to just
Maybe I'm
quarantine the
not
planet.
seeing the whole picture.
Also, I don't.
indeed, Novak. I knew Yasna would understand.
I don't
Give me a
know
minute. I'm almost done.
that there would actually be any difference in the ending if you take the flies with you,
See these switches? The ones on the launch control unit?
other than vibes. But
Yeah, I see. Do I use them to launch the rockets?
Not yet. We use a button for that. The red one.
the big red button. So we have to flick the switches so we open the button. Pew pew, motherfuckers. Yasna supported military actions toward the Cloud. Okay, that's 3.
Watch your eyes.
I thought there were 8. Oh, I'm watching this. I know that in real life it would be a very bad idea to watch them, but... Oh yeah, they're just running away.
So clear the area of the flies. I can already see them melting. Take that, fucks.
Oh. That is very visually stunning. Are we all gonna die now?
I don't think they were impressed by our efforts.
What? Is this a
Yep.
joke? No one and nothing can...
It's unbelievable. They're really just.
I do
invincible.
like the fake out that they make you think that the Invincible is about the ship, but
Can't be real.
it's not.
Rahitra, they're flying this way.
We are
have
fucked.
to flee.
But where to?
Into
Up.
orbit. Do you have a
She's on the
landing
thing.
pad?
At the bow. All you gotta do is open the dome.
Okay, go get the others. I'll take care of this.
Not that I feel like we... I feel like opening the dome is in fact a bad idea right now.
Everything's ready, Astro.
Are we gonna get on the ship
Hopper is on its way.
and
Head
then
upstairs, Doctor.
and then lose our minds?
We'll wait for them in the lander.
That's fair.
I hope they make it in time.
But yeah, like the flies might fry us. Although Yasna seems marginally immune to the brain frying.
Yes. We've reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
Just a few more steps. Hopper's here.
Oh, I see. That dome.
I don't know. They're not...
You must fly away. Now.
Okay, but what if I wait? There's no, like, trigger to wait. I don't like that.
Now close the hatch quickly. That's an order.
I can't leave them.
Okay, there we go.
It's too late for them. Don't you understand?
Ready.
I guess I don't know if waiting would have made any difference there.
2, 1.
Am I gonna die anyway? Apparently we're above the cloud. Sorry, Rohitra, I guess you're gonna die, but you're the one that wanted to nuke them, so... Yeah, I don't think waiting for the Invincible would make a huge difference in terms of the ending of things. So I'll probably do that one off camera at some point. But for now, I do in fact need to just go have dinner. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, I have closed the game, so it's not going to be weird about it. And probably at home or playing Kingdom Hearts again. Although, no, yeah, this is a different thing. This is a weird Pokemon thing, I think. Yeah, either way. But yeah, I don't know, I really did enjoy that. I am a little bit confused about why the one dude is a skeleton and nobody else is. Aside from the fact that, like, that's the cover of the game and it's visually interesting. So I guess, like, I can just rule of cool hand wave that. That's fine. Without the lander, you can only wait. Well, right. But in that case, wouldn't you just get swarmed? But yeah, like, I would like to do the talking him into the peaceful option, and then waiting for the Invincible. But yeah, I do like the fake out that, you know, the Invincible is the ship, and then it turns out that no, it's the machines that are invincible. It's Kingdom Hearts, just drop distance. I just don't know what that is, but cool, good to know. Regardless, we're gonna rate them. Yeah, no, that was really thought-provoking. I really enjoyed that. Also, not everything everywhere is for us is... I can't believe I read that on a fucking, like, eye exam read chart thing in the medical wing, but it was really good, and I'm glad that I saw it. Yeah, that was the point of the book as well, is the little fake out, yeah. And yes, Pabu does need dinner. And so does this poor little baby who's so hungry, him chewing on his toes. Normally I would like to sit and discuss it a little bit more, but, you know, we're already more than an hour past time, and yeah. But yeah, I think I might look up how some of the earlier choices affect things. Oh, it's a prequel. Interesting. Like a prequel to another, well, yeah, to another game, I assume? Cool. That, interesting. Now I'm wondering all of the places that we could go from here. But yeah. There were, like, I want to say that there were a lot of similarities to Deliver Us the Moon and Deliver Us Mars, but, like, there kind of isn't, but there is as well. Like, there's lots of divergence, but there's also an interesting amount of overlap, especially, like, in philosophy, I think. So that's really interesting. The book is about the crew of the Invincible responding to the distress call of the Condor. Oh, okay, that's really interesting. actually. It's a prequel to the book. Okay. That's really cool. I really like that. So it's just like fleshing out the mystery of it all that I assume you, well, I mean, I'm assuming some of it you just like tease out in the story as well. But yeah, no, that's really cool. I definitely want to read the book. We'll see how difficult it is to get my hands on it, but yeah. Yeah, it's cool. I kind of there's a part of me that wishes it was just a universe in which mechanical life could develop all on its own. And I think that would be really interesting. But also it does make sense. It makes more sense if it was just, you know, ancient civilizations, machines. Main character is called Rohan, making similar discoveries and realizations as Yasna. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Cool. But yeah. It's probably a couple more things I'd like to experience. The visuals were really, really cool. I really enjoyed the vibes of it, so I think I'll enjoy the book a lot too, although we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you for the push and the code for playing this, Nelgar. I did enjoy this experience. And yeah, about 10 hours. So not too bad. We kind of nailed it as far as expectations are concerned. Yeah, I'm going to set up this raid so I don't sit here and talk forever. I do like sitting here and talking forever after we finish a game, especially one like this. But yeah, it's 6 and I must feed the baby. The poor, tiny, starving boy. It doesn't feel like Thursday, but it is Thursday. I know. I would also like to talk forever, but also Nelgar, go to bed. I'm in the stage of discussion, which is never a good sign. That's bad. So, but yeah, I mean, I'm also happy to talk about it in Discord a bit if you guys have any thoughts, because this was a really, really interesting and thought-provoking game, and I am excited to fuck around with a couple more potential endings and then also read the book, and I'll probably yell about the book a bit when I do end up reading it, so yeah. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you all for being here. I had a great time with this. I hope you have a wonderful Friday and a fantastic weekend, and I will see you guys on Tuesday. And yeah, let's go say hi to Prammy and Tome. I'm probably going to raid and run because starving babies. But yeah, bye guys.